at the drill that bonds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. She want seed, told her nothing in a blossom. Badging me for info at the ship of the Wisconsin. Only good for the lozenge. My whole contact list hit it, I don't even want it. Ting showed a jet love, but it never meant much. Never make decisions off a head rush. I've been down to $10. IRS kept track for 10 months. Had to switch how I went about it. Dues paid, collected all the loose change that I had left. Blew it on a new game. Set the high score, played it in machine stops. King's Cross, had to reconnect the where the jeans start. And get the deed done. They expected me to switch when I receive love. Gotta let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots Bruno on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness. Polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman. Killed that, in the AM going real fast. UK honey at the drill that bonds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise. I should be ashamed, man, I've said it to a few birds. Made them think that they was mine, gave them new birds. And attention, it got to their head quick. Will I ever learn? That's a good question. Damn, a lot of pressure, so I gotta pop. And I love it like I kinda pop. Sorry that y'all gotta watch. BKT's up on the truck. The boys are counting on me, need to make it out the mud. So for them, I get the deed done. When I receive love, you know the whole team up. That's why I let the marathon run its natural course. I can feel the force. Knocking, boots Bruno on Mogley. When I pop out like likeness. Polished, briefcase, no wallet. Just blew a bag like Scotsman. Killed that, in the AM going real fast. UK honey at the drill that bonds me. Bailed out, no conflict. Might have said I love her, but I never made a promise.
Between me and you, there's an ocean between our love. If I'm telling the truth, what am I to sail away? 'Cause I don't know where you've been lately. And times have changed, the world's gone crazy. Yeah, I got a secret, I hope you can keep it. You know that I mean this. I will lay my heart on the line for you. For you. Even when we're If I'm telling the truth, what am I to sail away?
Man, I just want to lay in the shade, getting no shade, you know what I mean? And pontificate on life. We vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad and fall from the deep end. Said we vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad and fall from the deep end. Said we vibing, even when the days feel low. Faye's gonna have that glow, already moving where they ain't think I go. Never show your hand off fold. Keep that poker face shining, keep that hope and faith and face the fire. Ain't no trace of hate that you can find. If you say I'm hating, then you lying. Put your hand on the Bible, won't you try and say that again? Polygraph it, I'll probably map it. Got an alibi or a friend. Ever seen lightning hit same place twice? Won't say I'm God, but Zeus like. Also the guy with the juice side. Phase Avishai, we cruise. Vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. And we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad and fall from the deep end. Said we vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. Said we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad and fall from the deep end. Said we vibing and thinking about them things my mama told me. Courageous heart, it's pumping hard, got cold feet. All I gotta do is jump now. I'm afraid of heights, does that mean I'm afraid of the top now? Feel vertigo, gotta make the place I live or trying to go. But I know what it feel like, how I be in this real life. Can't be complacent or complicit. Life's complicated enough, the destination is us. Why don't you go like we're numb? Vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. And we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what life teaches. So glad and fall from the deep end. Said we vibing under the city lights. Wherever the wind go take us. If it's good, we make it contagious. And we vibing, laying on black sand beaches, thinking of what
Hello everyone. It's your girl Betazoid, and I am back playing SimCity, Cities of Tomorrow. As some of you know from last week, it is my favorite game ever. So, join me. We're going to pick back up where we left off last week. We're trying to grow the Federation. We're growing the Federation. We're going to make it beautiful. We're going to make it high tech, and we're going to make each city different and unique. We are going to make each city their own, and it's going to take a lot of work. And so I hope you guys join me on this journey. So let's go ahead and jump right in. So we unlocked this city last week, Mount Kazon, right before we ended the live stream. So we're going to jump back in over here. But before we go back here, I am going to give you guys a little spiel on what we've done so far. So far, we have Terra Cliffs and Andorian Bay. These two are mining and drilling. We're mining for ore in both Andorian Bay and Terra Cliffs, and we are drilling for oil. And so we are naturally Omega cities over here in Terra Cliffs and Andorian Bay. And over here we have Vulcan Valley. Vulcan Valley, we have a bunch of high wealth that you won't find over here in Terra Cliffs and over here in Andorian Bay. And we have our academy cities here, and also in Talaxian Island. Talaxian Island is also going to be a high wealth city. We have academy over here as well. We are doing a bunch of academy research in both of these places. And one thing to mention is that we have universities. I think we have about 3 universities already. And so these people are becoming more and more educated. Last week I showed you guys just how to properly get your industrial people more high tech. That way it's going to reduce the amount of pollution because they're going to improve upon their work practices. And so we have more educated Sims, and they don't necessarily have to be high wealth. So that's a plus. And so, yeah, that's what we were focusing on before. And right here, we mentioned that Mount Kazon, we might go ahead and make Mount Kazon our little smelting pot. We are going to not only mine for ore here, but we're also going to mine for, coal. Yes, ore and coal. We are going to be mining for those two things in order to make alloy. And we're going to export alloys and make a ton of money doing it. So let's jump right back into Mount Kazon. And also another thing I want to tell you guys is I am also taking votes for names for Mount Kazon. We have not yet changed its name. Okay, we have Talaxian Island over here. We renamed that after a species in Star Trek. We have Andorian Bay, also named after a species in Star Trek. You get where I'm going. Vulcan Valley, Terra Cliffs. So over here, come on, get in the chat and let me know, what should we name it? I don't know. I have a couple of ideas in mind, but come on, let me know. What do you guys think? So I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where I left off at. I'm trying to remember. I did say that I was gonna go back in during the week and unlock some things, but clearly I didn't do that. So I'm kind of like trying to catch back up. I do not know what I'm doing here. All I know is that last week when we went in, over in Andorian Bay, we had unlocked in the metals HQ smelting. So that's why I am able to plop this smelting factory so quick. So that's why it's here. Usually it would take a while for you to get smelting because you have to get these achievements and stuff, but I'm good. I'm able to bypass that because over in that other city, when I had plopped that metals HQ, I went ahead and unlocked the smelting factory upgrade. Okay, do they have schools? Okay, they have schools, they have fire station, they have police station, they have clinics. I plopped a coal mine and I also plopped an ore mine. Let's go ahead and take a look at the coal map. Okay, so this entire area looks like it's just full of ore, well, coal so far. Let's see. Okay, so we can contain this sort of, I guess, pollution to this area. All right. Let's see if we got any alloy going. Because right now we're in the red. Why are we in the red? Power. We're buying power. We're paying for waste disposal. We have fire, health. Okay, education is costing us a pretty penny. And that's only because of the school. Okay. Transportation and city specialization. Okay, so we're basically paying for all of these upgraded, these augmented ore shafts that we have here. We have a bunch of augmented ore shafts. And then we also have the augmented coal shafts. And these ones are way more expensive. They're $40,000. And I am paying $320 an hour to operate one of these things. I guess that's why I didn't max out on plopping them. And look at these, $25 an hour. But these only produce 24,000 tons a day. Right now I'm getting a full 48 tons. Okay, I mean, I'm making more, and I guess you can't beat the productivity, but it is costing me a lot of money. And good thing, because I was getting ready to spend some of that money. What's going on over here? Can you make some alloys, baby? Why is it taking so long? I guess while we're waiting for the alloy exports to start, making us money, I'm going to export the coal and the ore that we're making. Because, like I said, those augmented coal and ore shafts, they're sucking the ground dry with this stuff. They're taking it out of the ground at a great rate. So I can make some money exporting them while I wait for the ore and alloy that I'm sending to the smelting factory to pump out these alloys at a rate where I can export them only. But that's going to mean I'm going to be exporting, plopping a lot of smelting factories. I'm going to be plopping a lot of smelting factories, but I just have to make enough money. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We don't have to wait. We are connected. This region is connected. Let me pull up the mass transit map. Look at that. Look at all the connections it's got going on. Lots and lots of connections. Look at that. So one of these more abundant cities can send some money my way. Maybe. Let's go and visit Terra Cliffs for a second. See what's going on over there. And possibly get some money too. Hello, Terra Cliffs. Look at that. So we have a university over here. And I placed it not so far from the industry. So soon, these guys are going to start leveling up as far as tech level is concerned. Looks pretty good here. We have a fusion power plant. Another mega tower. Ooh, that doesn't look too good. We need work now. Well, I have provided trains for you all. I need you guys to take the train. 488 riders a day. Why? Why aren't more of you taking this train? Why aren't you guys taking the train? Is it because you guys don't like where this train is? I can plop another train for you all if you guys want options. Take the train and get some work. But no one's unemployed. There are 7,764 available jobs. Why are they complaining that there's no available jobs? Okay. You know what? What I will do is I'm gonna go ahead and stimulate the economy a little bit, shake things up with another train. Like, I always hold my breath when I'm doing this. Let's see what that does. Let's see. Let's add a parking ride and a bus stop. And let's see what that does. You guys should be able to find work. I think it's like they don't want to leave the mega tower. They just want to stay in the mega tower and work in the mega tower. It doesn't work that way, guys. Well, not in my city. Come on. Get to work. I know the omega is very unhealthy. The omega makes your people sick. So if you want to plop omega, you're going to have to make sure that you have a healthcare system that can adequately treat these people. Because if they get sick and you can't treat them, they don't have access to good healthcare, they're going to leave. Your town is going to become known as a death trap, okay? So you're going to have to be careful as far as that is concerned. Okay. So I think some people wanted different options, and because we had extended our train tracks over here. Wow, look at my profits. Look at my profits. And that's because of what? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I was just at $9,000 an hour. Is it because of the people in the mega tower? They bugging. Look at them. Then leave them. At this point, I want you to go. Yeah, well. There is a lot going on in this city right now. Look at that. Look at that. This mega tower right here is pissing me off. But you know what? I am going to just ignore that. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Yeah. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna go ahead and take all that money just yet, because I would like to go and see what is going on in Vulcan Valley, what is being researched. All right, let's go ahead. Pop back in. Oh wow, okay, $11,000 an hour. That's what I like to see. We're researching the garbage atomizer. That will be very useless to have, I'll tell you what. Very useful. that what I said? Very useful? That's what I meant. I meant it's very useful to have. We have our mega tower. Okay, what's going on with the small level? We need more shoppers to make a profit. Let's see what's going on over here. Honestly, I don't remember what exactly we said we were gonna do, but I have a pretty good idea of what I can look at what's going on and get a pretty good idea of what we said we was going to do. We have unsatisfied shoppers, 143. None of them are commuting out. We have medium wealth shoppers commuting in, and all of our high wealth shoppers are satisfied. We have no workers, low wealth workers commuting in, but there are about 2,560 available jobs. I don't know if I want to make shopping for the low wealth. Do I? Let's see, what else? What I could do is plop. I could plop another mega tower, this one with a low, no, with a office level. But we don't even have enough money for that yet. I'm going to let the garbage atomizer research, and let's see what research project we could do here. First of all, what is this? A school of law and a school of science. So, since we could afford it, let us research the detective wing. The detective wing is so useful to have. The detective wing goes out and they go and search for, like, investigate the criminals at large. The criminals at large, the beat cops, the cops that are hitting the pavement every day in these police cars, they're not looking for criminals at large. They're only out here to respond to 911 calls, respond to everyday criminal activity, but not necessarily search for the people who got away. And that's where the detective wing comes in. The detective wing actually deploys these cops in these vans with a little satellite dish on top, and they're like parked outside people's homes or parked outside the stores, the bodegas. They're out there just investigating, and they're catching these guys. And then your total criminal at large count begins to drop, which in turn leads to less crime overall, because it just works. You should definitely consider doing it. And that's what we're going to do right now. It only costs $55,000. Why not? Wow, look at the trash. We're running out of capacity. Let's see what we can do. We should definitely go ahead and add. Should we get another dump? Yeah, but honestly, you guys, the detective wing should definitely be considered. Don't knock it. Ooh, it's upgrade. Okay. This university is turning out to be one of the biggest in the region. Okay, we have a school of medicine, but we have one in the region already, I believe. A school of engineering and a school of business. I'm going to wait until I visit over on the other side to see if there's a school of medicine and what they're researching, because we definitely need to research certain things. I don't know if it's research a surgical wing or what it is, but we have transportation, and these are the low wealth over here. Let's look at those stats again. There's not that many available jobs for the high wealth, and this is a good ratio of medium wealth working versus available jobs. That's not bad at all. I like to see the bigger number on this side. So I like this is not good. Well, I mean, it is bigger, but still it's very close together. It's only how much, 604 difference. So it's pretty much like 50-50 in my eyes. Garbage atomizer, and once we do that, I'm gonna want to do the Academy level 4 upgrade. That way we can get the advanced fusion reactor, and we can have one of our cities on each side of the region pumping out a massive ton of power. I like to have these cities work together. I like to have some cities provide majority of the power, especially we might have smaller cities than others, some that can completely rely on another city for power. However, we need to have such an excess of power that it's possible to do that. And I've only found that possible when we have either the solar farm or if we do the advanced fusion reactor at an advanced fusion power plant, at a fusion power plant in a city in the region. But the thing is, it has to be researched at the academy, and that research takes a ton of time. Oh yeah, I'm trying to burn that out. Yeah, because I am not a wasteful person. Waste not, want not. I am going to wait for all that coal to be burned down, and then I'm going to get rid of it forever. That was the point of us plopping this here last week. Look at that power output, 319. We don't even need, look at all that excess. We don't even need that coal power plant over there. The thing is, it was there before, so we'll go ahead and burn it out. I'm not gonna just bulldoze it while it has 10 tons of coal in there. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but it matters. I play this game as if these are real people, as if they are truly living in a world, and they have no idea that every decision that I make influences their every move. Look at them waiting on the bus. Look at the drones coming out of that factory. It must be cool at this bus stop, watching the drones come out every day. Oop, zoom, zoom. Whoa. Okay. Just following that bus, huh? Wow. And he's out of the city. Bye. Is that him again? I guess I can't follow him again. That was fun. Let's follow another bus. Look at these. Look at the tech level of these industrial buildings. This is what you want to see. When the tech level like this, with a tech level like this, you can have people living in there and they wouldn't get sick. Okay, so definitely consider upgrading your industry's tech level. That way these people are just going to be living super clean. You have less restrictions about where you plop certain things. Well, you have less restrictions surrounding where surrounding how you separate the industrial and the residential. You have less restrictions. Because a lot of the times people don't typically have people living near industrial areas, mainly because people get sick. Think about it. You living next to a dirty factory, yeah, you're gonna get sick. But then, now when you have these factories that are super smart, they have the best students from the best universities, how dirty do you think their processes are going to be? These guys are super educated. I mean, less chemical spills, less... Oh, wow. That was a low density street. Yeah, but you get my drift. I'm upgrading all of these because they're making a good amount of money. And traffic is a dream. Traffic is moving so fast. There are barely any traffic jams. And that's because we're pretty much controlling how fast these people grow. Right now we're going to get another population boom. We're going to get another population boom. And that's because we just upgraded these roads, and a lot of these buildings are going to use that as basis to increase their density. So now more people are going to be able to live there than they had before, because the medium density roads support medium density sized buildings. So now I have high density roads. We're going to have high density buildings. Look at that. Bigger than, these are the buildings we had before. These are the buildings we have now. And we're almost there. We're almost there with the garbage atomizer. 97% research. Then we can go ahead and do our Academy Level 4 upgrade. And as far as this university is concerned, yeah, I'd like to go ahead and get the detective wing fully researched before we have our casino city. And I'm thinking that our casino city, we're going to go ahead and get started on that after we get into the smelting, knee deep into the smelting. And yeah, we just left our little smelting pot. And by the way, I'm still taking suggestions for names. Okay, we're doing Star Trek theme. Here we have Vulcan Valley, and we also have Andorian Bay over here. We have Talaxian Island over there. So I'm still taking names for that over there, Mount Macaw. Taking names. I kind of wanted to name it Mount Kazon, maybe Mount Kazon. Right here we have Terra Cliffs. So go ahead and give me suggestions. Do you guys not like Mount Kazon? I like it. But yeah. Let us check. Look at that. You see, the population was just at 80,000. And now we have a boom. It's now at 109,000. What we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and look at the population needs. Okay, we have more low wealth workers. Okay, so before we had pretty much like a 50-50. And now we have 4,500 working versus 1,800. So that's a better ratio. Earlier I was talking about making sure with those ratios, have it as big as possible, have that gap as big as possible. You don't want it to be so close to one another, because that means you have so much available jobs, and who's going to fill them? So going ahead and raising it, yes, finally low on coal. And I can go ahead and bulldoze it too. Yeah, but it works, but you're going to make more money having all those jobs filled. What we do have to be concerned about, though, is these shoppers are unsatisfied. But we have so much drones. I would imagine that they send their drones over to places like Terra or Mount Macaw, because those are like heavily, those places over there have an abundance of low wealth shops. Or should I just, let's see, where can I, okay, anywhere over here, I guess. Wait, these are shops over here. Our business needs more tourists. Those are shops over there. But they want more. Unsatisfied. I can't plop it over here. Anything I pop over here is going to be, any shop I pop over here is going to be medium wealth, high wealth. Maybe I can pop it not so far from the university. That should bring in business simply because it's right there near the university. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and bulldoze this zone. 5 tons. Let's look. Okay, perfect. Level 4 upgrade. And then we can get the advanced fusion reactor. I'm going to research the advanced fusion reactor first, and then we're going to research the ground scrubber, and then we're going to go back up, research, everything else. Fusion reactor level, advanced wave generator, and whatever. But as far as it stands, I'm getting close to getting everything, like my dream academy items. I'm almost there. It's just advanced fusion reactor and ground scrubber left. I can probably go over to Talaxian Island. And let's see what their research is like over there. Here we go. Okay, petition to build garbage atomizer is being shared with the entire region. Awesome. So over here, we have another high wealth city. And what we said with these guys was we were going to make them our workforce. So what you have over here is office level medium tech. And most of the cities are going to look like, most of the mega towers are going to look like this, I should say. Office level medium tech 1, and then we'll have a mall somewhere, and then we're going to top that with a hologram advertising crown, because it's best to pair your office level and your malls with hologram advertising crowns or billboard advertising crowns. They are going to boost your mall's profits and your office level profits. And look at how much people that you can have working here. The capacity is 400 for low wealth, 200 for medium wealth, and 100 for high wealth. And when you max that out, your entire office level, you're going to see that the profits is going to go higher and higher and higher. So the goal is to fill that in. Our kids need education. Let's take a look at education. We want them to okay. So all I have here is a grade school. There's no college here and no high school. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them a high school. Let's see, where do I plop the high school? So we have 55 unemployed medium wealth workers. Okay, so most of the jobs here are pretty much filled. So we don't want to plop residential without plopping jobs for them. Let me go ahead and plop a high school. Where should I put that down? I can put it back here. Where are their roads? Low density. Yeah, this one is a fairly new city as well. I did Talaxian right before I opened Mount Kazon. And for Talaxian, I'm just gonna have to keep giving them jobs. I'll do it back here. Let's give them that school. Their kids do need education. High wealth people want their kids educated. And so we don't want them to move out. So we're gonna give them what they're asking for. We're gonna give them what they're asking for. It's only gonna help us in the long run. It's gonna add more jobs. It's only gonna help us in the long run. And we want them to be educated, especially with all these over here. We definitely want them to be educated because we don't want this city to get dirty at all. Yeah, we're gonna unlock ground scrubbers soon, but that doesn't give us license to be negligent and be wasteful and be, you know, just not giving a damn. Good. This mega tower looks really great, and I'm tempted to add another one. We can't do it yet, but it's something to consider. The mega tower, the elite mega tower with the office level cost us $338,000. And so we have to be careful where we plop it, because we're not going to be able to just bulldoze it if we make a mistake. I would like it over here, but I don't even know what I'm doing with this section over here. And I don't want to put them over here. I can possibly put them on somewhere here. Because I don't have anything over here. Looking over the water, they'd like that. We're almost there. Should I do it now? Some people are unemployed, but are they working? Oh yeah, the jobs filled up. And you see the profits went up. Where am I getting my power from? Okay, so I'm buying power. I'm buying power from Andorian. Yeah, and this right here is where we're going to make our casino city. I would have done it over here, and maybe I should have done it over here, but doesn't matter. This right here is going to just be a little extension, a little workforce, a high wealth workforce, and I want to make this city probably very, very populated. I think I want to add a lot of people here, but I have to make sure I have the funds to provide what they need, because it can all just come crumbling down in an instant, and then I'm left wondering where it all went wrong. But over here we're connected, I'm assuming. So they're connected to Macaw over there, and connected ferry, train, school bus, and bus. I'm gonna be here for a very long time, so I'm thinking I might be able to unlock either my casino city today or my my processors, computers, and televisions today, because this is what this space over here is going to be. Osprey, that's going to be my processor city, my computer city, and my TV city. That's going to be their specialization. They're going to be very techy, so we'll see. One of these two. But that requires me to get some stuff unlocked so that I can go back to the smelting pot. I'm not going to start the next city until the smelting pot is prosperous. And the fact that we unlocked the smelting in Andorian before we even started our smelting city is only going to work in our favor. So should I plop that office level? Let's look at the stats. Available jobs. Maybe I can add a low wealth mega tower instead. What do you guys think? Should I put a low wealth mega tower instead? That way I can control the low wealth population, because I always said I wanted this to be a workforce place. So but I wanted it to be high wealth. But I'm not opposed to adding a low wealth mega tower in order to, satisfy our low wealth needs. Look at these available jobs. And clearly no one is commuting enough to supplement. Look. Not enough people are commuting. In fact, people are commuting out, and I think that's the high and medium wealth. And I don't see anyone commuting in. So you know what, let's add it. But where would we? Where would we add it? And I'm gonna add a office level. I can probably do it right there. It'll have nice views right on an avenue, but it's still by the factories. But these are high-tech factories. They'll be all right. I should do it, right? I'll do it. I'll probably add a solar there. 361 megawatt excess. Maybe I don't need to add a solar. We're just gonna build it up and see what it does to our economy. Just look at that, 2,202 available jobs. We have more available jobs than we have people working. And that is a problem. That is a big problem. And eventually I think I'm going to probably kick out as much people off the ground as I can. Yeah, these low wealth people on the ground, eventually they'll be gone. I want to have as much people in the high rise as possible. While that's going, I'm going to check back in occasionally with the academy. Oh, and let's see if they're happy about the education now. See, everybody's in school. 1,430 students enroll out of 1,430. Okay. Let's see what they're saying now. Their kids are more educated. So that shouldn't be in a complaint. What makes us unhappy? Our kids can't get to school, but everyone's being educated. Ma'am, I bet you it's a woman complaining. Let's look at the education map. $400 kids living in that tower. Guess it's the afternoon. 2 kids. Interesting. Let's see. So there's now 618 available jobs. Okay. So I can't just keep adding apartment levels willy-nilly. I'm probably gonna have to remove some off the ground before I add another level. I can probably afford a medium wealth level. I probably have wiggle room for that. But not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this little section of low wealth. Or you know what, let me start on the outside. I'll remove that. And then I'll bulldoze them. Sorry. So sorry, people. My apologies. It was not personal. Not personal at all. Strategic in nature. Sorry. But there are going to be some new apartments in the Mega Tower opening. Go ahead and put in your application. I'm sure you'll be approved. All right, let's go ahead and begin construction. Hopefully those people aren't homeless too long. Okay. Let's see. Okay. The office level is working already. So it's already giving us profits. We're going to add a mall over there too. We're going to add a mall and possibly a park. Why not? Because we're going to be adding medium wealth people in there. There's 278 available medium wealth jobs.
but I got a million reasons why I won't. Cause this heavy is a season, and the sun is always right behind the storm. Bringing out the fight, yeah, bring on all the lightning. Cause I'm looking for a hero, look inside the mirror. I found one, oh, carry the hurt when it gets too hard. Pick it up, dust it off, when I fall down 11, I get up 12. Don't need nobody else, yeah, I can save myself.
Should I add another school, grade school? Because I just added a classroom over here in the high school, but the grade school is already maxed out, so I'd have to plop a all new grade school, which is fine because I've been getting rid of a lot of the ground space and I have the space for it. And then we're gonna add a mall on top of the park level. That way we can control just where we're plopping their shopping. Because I don't want to just keep adding commercial on the ground. This is a very controlled region, the entire region. I want to be controlled and deliberate with everything that I'm doing. You can probably add a grade school on that side since there's one over there. Well, that's pretty much the same side, but you know what I mean. Probably add one over here for the Talaxians. We'll max that out. Make sure these people have options. Make sure they have bus stops as well. Okay, mall level 7. We have one more. Before we add anything, let's see. Maybe we can have add a medium wealth apartment level. Yeah. Why not? And then the next high wealth mega tower we're going to add will have a rich mall in it.
shit I never had, boy. I used to be a bad boy, now I'm in my bag, boy. I know I don't do the rumors or the tabloids. I'll let you handle that noise. That shit doesn't last. No, it's true. Each time that I move, hey, my free time ain't free time. It's peace signs if you snooze. I got crease lines in my shoes. Walk with me, you see what I do. Walk with me, you see what I mean. Show you how to see it right through. Said, excuse me.
The question is, should we do a billboard here? Or should we do a solar power crown? The mall isn't getting as much people as I would hope. That might mean that it needs a billboard. But this mall not getting that much either. But that's because we didn't have a lot of people. I'm gonna do the solar power crown because should I? Maybe I'll do the billboard. Since we got the office and the billboard in the mall, I'm gonna do the billboard. And maybe in the next one with the rich people, the high wealth people, I'll add the solar power crown. If I could ever make enough money. But I keep buying stuff and plopping stuff and improving. And you know, it's going to be a work in progress. There's going to be much more episodes after this. Much more. So we're going to be upgrading these roads, adding tree-lined streets. It's going to be a vibe. It's going to be the Federation. I hope the mall does better. All right. Let's see how education is. $1,800 students yesterday. 950 yesterday. 329. So, I'm thinking, should we add more? 68 kids uneducated? How is that possible? They're not enrolled? How can that be? Are those the 296 kids that are still at the school over here? No. But this doesn't reflect that. I want to make sure everyone is educated. And this mall level is not making as much as I'd like it to. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll be patient. Okay, so I'm going to head over to Andorian right now. We've improved. Ooh, Andorian got lots of money. Okay. You see, that's that oil money. Yep, because we're drilling for oil here and we're mining for ore. And we're producing Omega and drones. You see, these factories are a little bit more dirty, but that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. They all can't look like one another. And this ferry over there. Garbage atomizer. Well, there's not much garbage there right now. But you know what? It could do to improve the air, because look at that pollution. And that's just going straight over to Terra. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see how much control net I can buy. I can buy some control net from Andorian. And we have the money from Talaxian Island. And we have the money, why not? $1,250 control net. Let's clean this region up a bit. I would assume that the Federation would do everything it needs to do to have clean air and clean industries for their citizens. I'm only gonna add 3 because the garbage is pretty under control here, and that's a lot of control net. 3,750. That's a lot of control net. I want to make sure that Talaxian Island can afford that, because we have no academy here. We have no academy. We have to buy this. We have to buy this from where we just came from, which was Talaxian Island. So I don't want to do too much too soon. Let's see what's going on over here. We're researching clean coal generator. What schools we have? Oh, we do have a school of medicine. So maybe after we're done researching the clean coal generator, we can research something. I don't know if the medical field is there. What medical research is there? But whatever it is, we should do that. And we have our ore. Let's see what's in the ground. You see, and I'm still not able to connect the control net. I wonder why. Let's see what's in the ground first. All right, so we're sucking that all dry. We already have the augmented ore shaft, which is taking it out at a faster rate. And once we're done with that, we're going to start drilling for oil here, because I think there's some oil deposits. Oh no, there aren't. All of the oil deposits are here. So once we're finished mining for all this ore, we're gonna clean this up for these guys. We're gonna get ground scrubbers and possibly add a little something nice for them over here. Maybe a botanical gardens. And I'll show you how I do that later on. And we have our oil over here. And I'm just trying to get it all out of the ground with our augmented oil pump jacks. And we'll just get it all out of this area. I think I'm gonna work my way this way. That way I can hurry up and clean over here and make this strictly residential. But why is the control net not? Oh wait, did I not buy from neighbor? Wow. Silly me. Sorry. Silly me. And I just accumulated 70 tons of trash in my incompetence. Look at that. And control net is connected. We're buying from Talaxian Island. And watch that. We're processing 5.8 tons, 6.5 tons at a time. Look at that. Such an improvement. Such an improvement. Let's look at that population stats over here. See if they need anything. They need high wealth workers, to be honest. The medium wealth workers is pretty much 50-50. What we can do is add another mega tower with medium wealth and low wealth. This has medium wealth and low wealth. This also has medium wealth and low wealth. Can I add another one over here? Let's see. No. And I have to be careful of our oil deposits. What about over here? Let me take a look at my oil deposits. Ooh, I can't over there. And this is where my ore is. And I don't want them over there. Whoa. We have a problem. I mean, I guess I could put it over here next to the university, because that's a negligible amount of oil, I would say. Yeah. Pretty much everyone is satisfied with the shopping. Okay, so we'll just add up straight up apartment levels. Now we already have three mega towers. Let's look at the power. We have 375 excess. And we have 2 solar crowns. What other power do we have? That's it. And I said I wanted to pop a fusion power plant, but you know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll just top this one with another solar power crown. The solar power crowns are generating so much power right now. I don't think I've ever used them this much before. Wow. I'd never realized how convenient they are. Okay, apartment level. So we're probably gonna do this half and half. Let's see what the... Okay. So what we could do for them, we can go ahead and add a little garden. We can add a little garden on this side. Not a garden, but like a little park over here and over here, whatever will fit. Medium wealth, nature parks. Let's see, will one of these fit? Yeah. And then we'll add some stuff behind it. Whatever will fit. Let's see, I guess that's all that will fit. Oh, this fits. Okay. And that's good for the university students also. Just upgrade, that's cool. They're still researching the clean coal generator. And we're gonna do the same thing we did over there on this side. Whatever fits. We can just do a bunch of ponds. They're living by industrial. Might as well make it worth their while. That's all. Okay. So we'll add some more. Let's look at our Omega map. Look at all these gold members. They're gold members. Yes, making mad money. That's what I love. Look at that. ×2. $560 an hour ×2. I love the drones. You know what I didn't look at over in Talaxian? The drone production. I don't even remember if I plopped drones. But I'm not going to do Omega over in Talaxian, just drones. And I'm going to show you guys a neat little trick that just drones will give you. You don't need to sully your city with Omega to get Omega profits. Get all the drones in the homes. 95 medium wealth buy drones. 197 low wealth buy drones. That's what's up. Let's look at the population stats again. Available jobs. Okay. That's okay. There's a bigger gap. That's what I like to see. There are people coming in. I'm fine with that. Okay, we're gonna probably start adding the medium wealth. Should we do that now? Should we add one more apartment level? Low wealth, yeah, let's add one more low wealth apartment level. And then we're gonna add the rest medium wealth. I think I'm gonna add some more mines and stuff. But you know what I need to check on? The water and stuff first. Look at that. That water is not enough. And some of you guys may be asking why I have them like this. It's because that sewage right there, that sewage is actually pumping. It's getting treated and it's being pumped back into the ground as clean groundwater. And it's replenishing our water pumping station. So our water table over here will never get diminished because we have this replenishing source right here. I'm gonna open this one. We have this replenishing source right behind it. So we're always going to have a steady amount of water on the ground table. So I always set up my sewage treatment plant and my water pumping station like this. Because when I first started playing SimCity, I used to be like, what the hell? Why is the water out the ground getting dried up so fast? And unless you're like by water, like by ocean, you're not gonna have like a steady stream of water replenishing the ground like that. So eventually I figured out that the sewage treatment plant not only treats the sewage, but when it dumps it back into the ground, it replenishes the groundwater that's taken out by the water treatment, by the water pumping station. So you heard it here, guys. This is a good hack. Yeah, it takes up space, but you don't have to worry about water. Yeah, we're probably going to need more water in general to, as the city grows, the more people demand it, the more water we're going to need. So we're probably going to have to do the same setup somewhere else. But it's pretty much foolproof. Look at that. 251 excess. And now we can sell over to a Talaxian island, but I'm pretty sure I set up a symbiotic relationship like this over there for their water pumping station and their sewage treatment plant already. Alright, let's go ahead and start plopping our apartment level medium wealth. I used to do Skybridge a lot, and I don't know if I will do that here. Maybe sometime in the future, in later episodes, but I'm not going to touch Skybridge just yet. That's something I do when I start refining everything. When I start cleaning it up, I start adding trees to the roads, like on the side of the roads. You'll find that over in the parks, the nature section. If you go all the way back, they have these roadside trees. I usually go through the entire map adding roadside trees. We're gonna make this like a truly Federation inspired region. Let's add some more medium wealth. Let's check on their education. Students enrolled. Interesting. Do they have a high school? Yes, I should add classrooms. Jeez. I should probably give them a gym as well. I'll do it like this. I'm thinking, should I add another? Yeah. So, yeah. I can't believe I didn't catch that before. And what about the grade school? Is there no grade school? I don't have a grade school? What? How is that possible? Oh wait, there's a grade school. I'm like, hold up, what? 707 students yesterday. Did I max out on buses? No, I did not. What? I hate when it does that. I hate that. Alright. Let us make sure. You know what? I'm going to let another school day pass and see what I did. See if what I did helped at all. Let's not forget to add a bus stop by the... We'll make that too. By the mega tower. I want to see if what I did affected this number at all, because I did not like to see that. Let us add some more levels. Let's see, the petroleum HQ. We still haven't. We can do an oil refinery. We can do a commerce. Fuel and plastic storage lots at the trade port. Is that not unlocked yet? Where's my trade port? Where's a train? Okay, fuel and plastic. I don't think I want to do an oil refinery, do I? I've never done an oil refinery. I wonder what the market is like. How much does fuel sell for? I wonder how much fuel sells for. Clearly it'll be more than oil. So what do you guys think? Should I unlock the oil refinery or unlock the fuel and plastic at the trade port? I think I want to do that. Unlock the plastic and fuel at the trade port. I think that's what I want to do. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Commerce division. Oh yeah, I can do that. Use that space. Yes, Petroleum HQ Commerce Division approvals shared with the Federation. Excellent. And we're still exporting. We're still exporting oil and ore, and we're still using that to produce omega. They're not complaining about needing more omega. And we're gonna top this with another solar crown. Class is full. Oh, we can add another one. Let's do School of Business. Let's do School of Business. Okay, it's another school day. Let's see. Let's see if the changes mattered. Let's get you all in school, kids. Knowledge is power. Classes aren't full anymore. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at all the students spilling out on the street. Okay. Let's get these kids in school. Teaching 351. I added so many classes. $512. Is it because of traffic? It's 123. Is it because of traffic or a lack of buses? I guess this problem needs to be investigated further. It might be traffic. Look, only 626 students yesterday. Damn. 775. It didn't even max out like it did. Okay. That left much to be desired. I wonder why. Should I add another grade school? Because I want these kids to go to school. There's a lot of kids not in school. Okay, maybe because I don't have bus stops here. Let's make sure all of them have bus stops. You know, I care about my citizens. I want to make sure they're educated. The more educated they are, the cleaner our industry is. And the more educated they are, the less crime we have. These people turn to the life of crime because they're not educated. They don't educate themselves. They don't have options. They don't have much options. So they start robbing people and setting their homes on fire. And then they spill that crime all throughout the region. So yeah, that's why I care so much. Maybe it was traffic. Let's make sure all the roads are high density. That was not high density. Let's get everything high density. Okay. Everything is, for the most part. Okay, that might be a problem. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. And let's see if that does anything. If not, I'm gonna add that grade school. It's 5:51 a.m. and school's getting ready to start. And I had added that extra bus over there. Let's get these kids in school. Teaching 0 students. Okay. Let's get these kids in school. Let's get crime down. Let's get tech level up. And it's lit. It seemed to have stalled a little bit. Then these kids are just waiting at the bus stop. Get them picked up, y'all. Okay, 7:23. It's already better than yesterday. 306. That's going down. Huh. It's going down. Okay, and that went up. Okay, I am going to plop that school and I'm gonna wash my hands of this problem. Y'all people better get y'all kids to school. That is not like, what more can I do? I can lead the horse to water. I can't force it to drink. You Sims are not that dumb, okay? I'm gonna add another school. And then that's it. Because I have to move on. We still have to get the smelting pot up and running. New research project. Let's research that surgical center. Not enrolled. Let's look at the population stats. Okay. So as far as Andorian Bay goes, tonight, well, for this gameplay, I am definitely going to be considering adding a high wealth mega tower. We're gonna be adding a high wealth mega tower because they have so many available jobs and they're talking about a worker shortage now. We need these people educated. Oh, well, not educated. We need these people to fill these jobs because worker shortage can stop the industry. We have 14,000 available jobs out of 36,000. Yeah. We need to get... Yeah. I'm gonna be probably considering a new place for a mega tower. Look at that ground pollution, which is why we're studying ground scrubbers at the academy. Researching ground scrubbers at the academy. Okay. We need to find a place for our mega tower. I might maybe move the city hall. Move the city hall over here and add the mega tower over here somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. Is it connected? Yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna send money over to Mount Kazon and start doing our smelting. I'm gonna send about $1.5 million maybe to get that industry up and running. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's send that gift. Thank you for your tribute. Let's give it a minute. Look at that. I need the ground scrubbers. And you know what I should do before I go? To speed up all this ore production, all this ore mining, I'm going to add another ore mine. Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. It has to be done. I'm sorry. They don't like this. They do not like this. But the more I add, the quicker I can get this place cleaned up. And you know what I'm gonna do to help with that? With all this pollution, I'm gonna add trees to help absorb some of this ground pollution. And this helps when you don't have a ground scrubber. This helps. They're gonna die though. They will die, but it will help offset some of that pollution that you have going on. Just have to remember to replenish them. Should I add another oil well also? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Should I add it here? I know it seems like I'm all over the place, but trust me. Trust me. I know you guys think I'm going crazy, but trust me. I am the queen of SimCity. Okay. We can afford these ones. 72 barrels. And the rest we'll put over here. Since we all right. Let's see what I did to this thing. Available jobs 6,000. Available jobs 3,000 for medium well. That gap is so large. We need some medium wealth people. No one is commuting in. Yeah. And that should help with our exporting. And with the trade port, I always get this train thing over here. This train attack, the freight train terminal. I feel like it works better than the VTOL pads. It gets the stuff in and out. Yeah, I have VTOL pad available, but why do I need to spend $500 an hour when this freight rail terminal works just as fine? Look at that. Quick in and out. Let's look at our trade map. Omega delivery slow. I might have to add more Omega factories. I don't want to, but I don't want to start losing franchise profits, which I just did over here. It's because it's growing. Where would I even add it? Probably that's the only place I could. But look how much I'm making per hour off of that. I'm not making any Omega over there. Maybe I can add a drone factory. Kind of want to keep it contained. Let me add a VTOL pad. But let me turn off global. Only for the processors. That should help. Processors are expensive. My money went down. And I'm hoping that the fact that we added those 10 new pump jacks can help with that, and the fact that we added the new ore mine. It can help with those new demands. All right. Let us go back. Hold on. Just real quick. I just want to see the metals HQ. So we unlock smelting here. So over in the smelting pot, we are going to unlock maybe the advanced coal mine. Oh no, the trade port. the coal and raw ore storage lots. Because over there, I had to add a trade depot and a trade port because I don't have any coal or ore storage lots unlocked over here yet. You see, I don't have alloy unlocked and I don't have coal. So I'm gonna have to unlock that. Hopefully with the money I make smelting. Oh look, here it is. Here is our gift. So what we're gonna do first is add some more alloy furnaces. Terrain too steep. Oh jeez Louise. That is gonna be so inefficient. But we can add another one. Let's add another one. Where is that? Okay. And let's get rid of that. Oh no. I moved too soon. What was that? Oh. What the hell was that? You guys, I am a blumbering idiot right now. And then I go and bulldoze it like an idiot. What is wrong with me? What a waste of money. Let me get rid of that metal furnace. That was a delivery truck garage. Really? Oh no. Let's plop some alloy furnace down. Okay. Woosah. 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 Okay. So we have some new alloy furnaces down, and hopefully that gets us up and running. What we need to do first is add, hold up, is everything, okay, so we need to add an Omega factory because we need to, oh, we need water. Oh, hell no. We need water, y'all. So we gotta do our water sewage thing. Our water sewage trade-off. Look at that. Okay. Let's find the water table. Oh my gosh, horrendous. That's bad. Where should we put it? Let's put it over here. Let's put our sewage water thing over here. Okay, and our water. I'm gonna add over here. You know what? Let me bulldoze this fire station because I was gonna do that anyway. Trust me, guys. Now let's add our Omega cofactory. But we are not going to be producing Omega. For now, we're just going to be producing drones. That way we can have the drones flood the market. We have that. And now we're going to go back and add back that fire station. I mean, we can add it somewhere over here also. And then we are going to add our fire drone hangar. And that's it. We're gonna only add one fire drone hangar, but that is going to make a difference. And I would go ahead and add the precinct and the hospital. However, the only reason why I'm not doing that is because look at our expenses, our hourly expenses. We are bleeding money. So I want to give our industry some time to catch up. I want to give it some time to catch up, get some profits in from our trade. Our hourly profits is always going to be in the red, I think. And that's because it costs a lot to operate the things we need in the smelting. It costs a lot to operate it. But we're going to get our profits back tenfold. We just got to be a little bit patient. But I will pay this bond off though. Just got to be a little bit patient. And we can start making money on our exports. And we already are. Look, 42,000 alloy, 42,000 alloy, 42,000 alloy. And we're still making money on coal and raw ore. You see, we gotta keep an eye on this. Let me stop importing processors, because processors is a huge bill. Hopefully that helps. Come on, let's make some money. Maybe it's because I'm spending so much. That's why I'm not seeing the, yeah, there it is. We're making money. We're officially in the smelting business, guys. Yay! We are smelters. So, what are we gonna name this city? Are we gonna stick with Mount Kazon? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and name it Mount Kazon. Okay. I hope that's how I spell Kazon. How you spell Kazon? Mount Kazon. The Kazons are in the smelting business. Let's go ahead and add the metals HQ, and we will begin unlocking what we need for the trade port. That way we can get our exports out even faster. Where should we put it? Maybe we can put it over here, but I kind of want to keep it over there. Guess we can put it all the way down here. I wanted to put a road connected to here. Well, from here down to this main road. Should I do that now? No, what am I doing? Should be curved, no? Like that? Like that? And then we can have it straight, because this one goes over the bridge. I mean, we can, yeah, but we can't have any. Maybe we can have this road extend down through the mountain. Let me upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade the people over here, just on this side. Okay, so where should we put that? Metals HQ. Okay. Worker shortage. We named it already. Thank you. Yay! Now we'll add the commerce. We already have the smelting over in Andorian. We'll add the commerce. Yay! That was so fast. So happy. Now we can go ahead and add the coal and the alloy. Yes. Now what we're gonna do here is, oh, dang. You know what? Let's pause. I should have have paused it before before they dropped off. Okay, now let's turn this sucker on. And we'll export alloy, export ore, and export coal.
You can't hold me back, you can't hold me down. Put me in the game, gotta get it right now. You can't hold me back, you can't hold me down. Put me in the game, gotta get it right now. Whoa, on me, you know when I want it, know me. All them other ones is phony, moving like a drum, I'm on beat. Whoa, yeah, you could put the pressure on me. I ain't never getting cold feet, straight tie where I'm gon' be. I got no time to debate, I put my reps in the
I'm trying to make sure everything is completely exported before I bulldoze this, because that was the only reason for it. Because the storage lots for the trade ports weren't unlocked. Boom. Let's make sure this has everything it needs to succeed, which includes trucks. This is going to run our entire operation. Okay, so now we have a worker problem. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and start with my mega tower. Let me check. Coal, ore. So nothing over here. This side only. Gotcha. Let's look at the land value. I guess I can add more mines. Yeah, I'm gonna add more mines. Dang. Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice how low I was on money. Oh, my goodness. Let me chill for a second before I add that ore mine. I'd hate to be caught without money. I spent so much with that trade port upgrade with the commerce division with the metals HQ. Okay, so the goal is to make money, and we are. Look at all this, and we're making it faster, faster and faster because of the train. Did I not even plop it? The freight rail terminal? I haven't even plopped the freight rail yet. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the train map. Will the train come? Look at that. You see, look at that. The trains come so fast. I don't even bother with the veto pad, y'all. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We don't need the Omega Co HQ because we have one over in Terra. And it's unlocked everything we need. We don't need to plop an Omega HQ ever again. Wow, I am in shock. Alright, so now, you smell smoke, but I'm pretty sure my fire people got it covered. Okay, we need to make money so that we can upgrade. Yeah, they need a hospital. They need a hospital ASAP. Let me see. 'Cause I don't want it to touch our our water. I mean, we could always add a filtration pump. This might have been a bad spot. I'm gonna change this. Probably add it somewhere over here. Or somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. It's not a good spot because I want to mine all that coal and all that ore. And I should have took that into account when. Okay, we have enough for the hospital. I'll add the hospital maybe over here. Okay. These people are all high density. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the rest of it high density. And then we're gonna add another drone hangar so that we can absolutely flood the entire city with these drones, so that people can send by drones less and have less. It also helps with less traffic. That's something I forgot to mention earlier, the buy drones. check out the schools. Classrooms full. Let's give them a high school. Be over here somewhere. No flag. Oh. Okay. Okay, that should help. And then I am going to close this clinic down. And all the sick people should just go over there. There's a lot of dead people there. Yeah, I'm gonna bulldoze that. The drones should be a big help, and health is not going to be a problem much longer. Worker shortage. You people always want so much from me. What more do you want from me? I'm trying my best. Okay. We might need to add a park because we are adding medium wealth people in this mega tower, and they are going to complain about parks or the land value. And that is not what I want. Let me go to nature. Maybe we can add a large one. I think that's big enough, to be quite honest. Get that up and running. They desire streetcars. You guys will get streetcars when it's time. We gotta walk before we can run, y'all. We'll go ahead and top this with a solar power. Yeah, definitely. Because there's not that much power available in the region. 362 megawatts. So we're still going to go ahead with our plan to research that advanced fusion reactor level. That way we'll have one city on this side, because you see we have 1, 2, 3, 4 connected by roads. So one of these 4 will have an advanced fusion reactor at a fusion reactor power plant, and we will go ahead and supplement, and the other 3 will get some of their power from them. Yes, we're going to add a couple mega towers with the solar power crown, but what I'm hoping to do is to at some point replace some of the solar panel crowns with more fun stuff, like more billboard advertising crowns, more Skyclops crowns, tourist crowns, park level crowns, so that we can better tailor it to that specific city, especially when we do our casino cities. We're definitely going to need that. I'm going to have 1 on this side also. We have 4 on this side, and one of these will also have an advanced fusion reactor. Backed up pipes. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna find a new spot. We're making enough money. I'm gonna find a new spot for all this, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do it back here. Raise the value of our land, please. You don't even gotta worry about that. Y'all can go. Yeah, I can go. So let's go ahead and do it. We'll add, let's look at the water table first of all. Oh, that is bad. Okay. Probably add it here. Probably didn't need this over here. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. I'm not gonna leave all of them on for now. just surround the water pumps with a whole bunch of sewage. That way we can get some groundwater flowing in there. Okay, so let me go ahead. Once that starts working, I'm gonna turn this one off. Bulldoze that. And we have the water pumping station. I feel like we don't need this on just yet. Let's look at the ground. Okay, I'm going to suck this over there dry. And then once I start running out, that's when I'll turn this on. And I'm doing that in hopes to go ahead and replenish the water table here. Give me some time, replenish that, get this area more blue. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep our eye on this. We're gonna make sure, we're gonna eventually get this area blue and we don't ever have to worry about water again. But you see, this pollution is probably gonna slowly encroach upon this area here, so we have to keep coming back to this. We are making boku dollars already. So what I want to do is, instead of exporting all of our ore and our coal, we're going to use locally. And we are going to plop another smelting factory. We are going to smelt until we cannot smelt anymore. Okay, people? And you see, we're still in the red, but, oh, what did I do? We're still in the red, but it's a little bit more manageable. It's at 2,000. And I'm anticipating us to be at the red for a while. You know what? I'll leave that. I'll leave that. But let me upgrade it. All right. What's going on in the hospital? Oop. Let us make sure they're good. Okay, I think that's it. All right, let's go back and do our smelting. We can upgrade again? Amazing. So we can get an advanced coal mine. The advanced coal mine is going to make the rate of coal mining astronomical, let me tell you. Perfect. I feel like just bulldozing this. Once it exports, once somebody picks it up. Dang. I want to catch it at the perfect time. I feel like that's as low as it's gonna get. Okay. I'm a bulldoze it, y'all. I'm bulldozing it. Okay. Advanced coal mine. Y'all, this is about to be crazy. Look at that. We are about to be in the mining business for real, for real. And we got the advanced augmented coal shaft, okay? This is about to start sucking it up out the ground at astronomical rates. And then you get 8. Oh my gosh. This is a mess in a good way. Okay. And I'm gonna be able to get rid of this. soon. You know what? Let's keep exporting coal, because that's a lot of coal. We have this coal mine over here that might be rendered useless, but it's full of coal. Perfect. What? It's closed. Now, why would y'all go and freaking... Please, take that out of here. Let me bulldoze it before they put anything back in there. 80 tons. Oh, y'all wildin'. Export this coal. What I could do is add another coal storage lot. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this road. Export it. And what I'm gonna do now is add that smelting factory that we were talking about. And like we did before, we're gonna get rid of that metal, and we are going to do alloy, because the alloys, you get more money. It's just a numbers game. You get more money. The metal would be all nice and dandy, but for what? Let's get what it is that gives us the most profits, and we'll be on our way to being the greatest federation known to man. I know storage is full. More places to add. More place, no raw ore, production stop. I'm not exporting ore for this reason alone. Let's see. I can add another ore factory. This is 2 ore factories here. And this is a 3rd. 4th. Oh no, these are smelting. Yeah, I'm gonna add another ore factory. Hell yeah. Let me add another smelting factory. I mean, another ore mine, sorry. I'm gonna add another ore mine for sure. For sure. Right. Get some more ore. That way we get more ore into our factories and we can store some up. And right now we're only exporting ore and alloy. And we're exporting that using the freight train and trucks. Hold up. Yeah, I'm using the ore locally. Should I add another smelting factory? Let's see. We need more water. is there a yellow? Why is there yellow in the water? Let's take a look at that water table again. Is it bluer? Isn't it bluer than before? It's getting bluer. You see, y'all? It's getting bluer. We're gonna keep letting that replenish. Let's just make sure there's no ground pollution. Okay, we're still good on ground pollution. Okay, let's take a look at crime. 1 criminal at large, 1 arrest per day, 5 prisoners. It looks like they got it under control. Do I even need to add a precinct right now? So we have 3,000 available jobs. I mean, we can probably add another mega tower. We can add another mega tower. Let's do it. Storage full. Right here. Well, I wanted to add a high wealth mega tower somewhere back here. Okay. We'll add the low wealth up here, overlooking this industry, and we'll add the high wealth back here. I'll go ahead and add a elite mega tower now. How much available jobs? 498. I mean, they can commute out, take trains. And then we can add the rich, the high wealth parks. Let's add a plaza since it's urban. I think I could add something in the back. No? Export that coal, guys. Should I add veto pads so that the coal can be exported even faster? Why not? Let's add a veto pad. We're making so much money. We can afford it. Let me look at that land value map again. See, are they educated? 1750. 394. I think I'm gonna get rid of these homes over here. For mega tower purposes. Keep everything in balance. Oh dang, those are subscribed Omega Co houses. Definitely just lost a ton of money there. Let's take a look back at that water. Okay. Let's turn that on. It's bluer. Not as blue as I would have liked. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can still just keep it low and keep the bulk over there while it's still clean. Give the water table time to replenish, because before it was this pale blue and now it's getting darker, and so hopefully it'll be as dark as this. So we're going to provide them other means of getting out of this city. Let us add some buses. Probably over here. Over here looks like a good place for a bus terminal. Let's see. Not too far from the train. But I want it to be on an avenue. Well, okay. Wow, we're already at $1.5 million. What? We are making so much money smelting. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add the precinct. Let's add the precinct. But where? We can try for over here. Because I can put it there, and then we can add I think that's all we need for now. Okay. We have so much excess coal. We have excess mine as well. I mean, excess ore as well. But the factories aren't full, so. Yeah. Anyway, back to that bus. We could add it over here, right on the main road. Yeah, like that. See how quickly the city is up and running? Crazy. So we're adding buses so that people can commute in and out, and they can have jobs outside of the city, and they can commute inside of the city, which is why I'm adding bus stops now. That way, less cars are on the roads. It just helps. Okay. Buses everywhere. Okay. Hopefully that helps with the jobs. A lot of people are commuting out now. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I am going to I feel like I should add, so I have 3. Oh, you guys, your kids need education, but I have schools. Is it because there were no bus stops? Hopefully that quiets you down a little bit. Okay, so I have 6 more levels to go on here. I guess I could add another low wealth apartment level here. Here, look at that. I don't need any more medium wealth. So I'm going to just go ahead and add maybe let me start with the apartment level before I start thinking about park level and mall levels. Let me add some more classrooms to this high school. Storage is full. We know. It's like a trash let's go ahead and buy some control net from Vulcan Valley and drop this garbage atomizer. Probably need more trash trucks. Let us buy. Okay, question for you guys. Should I drop another smelting factory? Since I have so much ore and coal, should I? I think I will. Why not? Why not? Let's add one. We have so much money. We are rolling in the dough. And no thanks for the metal. Let's add this alloy. Alloy all day, day. And let's see that money start rolling in. And let's lower their taxes. Let's entice them to stay. We really don't need tax money right now. At all. Let's lower everything to 5%. These people are going to be so happy to live here. The demand for residential is going to go through the roof. What's wrong with the trash? We'll see. Let's go ahead and add some more. Let's check our water table again. You see, now this is getting darker. And this is getting lighter. That's because we don't have that sewage treatment plant over here pumping in groundwater to the ground. So whatever is being used here is not being replenished. On the other hand, over here, we're doing pretty well. Although I'd like to see more. Let me go into this. Are they all on? They are all on. Let's see if I can add another one somewhere else.
Bring in the instrumental Rasta.
Good. Accumulated ground pollution. Wow. Maybe we can add another one over here. It'll fit. It'll fit. Especially since that other one seems like it cannot handle everything, all the sewage that the city is producing. cannot handle it. So to accommodate, we went ahead and add another sewage treatment plant, but we added it to surround our water pumping station. So that is just going to help that groundwater accumulate even more. Let's look at the sewage. Let's see. And they're not on the same streets. So I'm hoping that it'll be pulling evenly. Why won't? Because the bulk of the sewage is coming straight there. Oh no, there it is. It's divided more evenly now because this is in the green. You want to keep that in the green. Oh no, don't go back to yellow. This is not really processing as much as I would have liked. Maybe it would have made more of a difference if I put it somewhere else. But I think we're good for now though. We'll revisit that later. Maybe if I had put it on this road instead. That should be fine. We should be fine, y'all. We're losing $18,000 an hour, but that's fine. We're making so much money. Look at that. We're making so much money with each export. We're good. Let's look at our stats. Let's add another high well. Mega tower. We can go ahead and add another low elf apartment level. Okay, so we're gonna add another school, another classroom, get these students educated. Alright, so we're doing better with water. Okay, so now we have some unemployed high wealth people. So what we can do now, we are on level 5. We can add a mall for level 6, a park for level 7, and then we can top it off. Why don't we just go ahead and take our chances, add another high wealth apartment. We'll add another high wealth apartment, and hopefully the mall will create more high wealth jobs. And yeah, but I rather go ahead and add it because I know there are going to be more jobs. There are going to be more available high wealth jobs once we add or make some sort of modification. And smelting is going amazing. Smelting can probably now fund our casino city. It can probably fund our tech city, the city that we're gonna do our processors and all that. So we're gonna probably start doing that here in a minute. think we are growing just wonderfully in smelting. I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's add the park first. I mean, we can do a safety level, but we good. We have all that. Let's give them a park level. This is the only place we'll find high wealth people in this city. Let's go ahead and add over here. Okay. Let's see. We can probably afford another medium wealth apartment level. Ooh, we have some unsatisfied. Yeah, you know what? I need to add a mall. A low wealth mall. I can add a low wealth mall for 7. And a medium wealth apartment level. What mall do I have here? I do not have any malls here. Okay. Let's give them a mall level. An apartment level. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and max that one out with, well, you know what? I'm gonna add an apartment and then a mall, and that's it. And I'm gonna top that one off. Maybe with a hologram advertising crown? What are we looking like on power? Maybe we can add a solar crown. I mean, but there's a ton of power available. I'll add a billboard advertising crown here. And a solar here. Let's add that mall because they are unsatisfied. Okay, good. So there's zero available jobs, but they're commuting out. They're taking the buses and trains. That's what I like to see. Mall level. So we don't need the park crown because we already give them a park level. The hologram advertising crown would be nice. It would certainly be nice. But I think we need that solar power. And we don't have any tourists in this region just yet. Okay, we need to max out on drones. Oh no. Drone assembly line. We need to get our Omega profits up. Maybe we can get some more drones. Yeah, let me add another Omega factory. Make some drones. No Omega. That Omega will just run rampant. And you're like, huh, what? And you don't know what happened. I only have Omega in certain places. I don't like to. Let's hold off on that for the time being. All right. We have more drones, more power, unsatisfied. No work. You'll be fine. The mall level. And let's put the billboard advertising crown up here. Alright. We need... Where's our fire station? Let's add some more drones because we could afford it. And let's add that tower. I don't think we need any regular trucks. All right. Let's see. We have still some unsatisfied residents. And taxes are still at 5. Okay, I'm exporting real well. Let's see. If you're complaining about work, I don't even want to hear it. Any complaining about work. Oh, we're close to our next profits. But we don't need it because we have everything unlocked already. What we should do is pop a trade HQ. We need this, the petroleum division. Oh no, didn't we do that? Oh, this is what we need. The electronics division. Do we have that unlocked? Whoa. Let us go and see. No, we don't. No, we don't. And that's what we need. Because we are going to... Okay, we gotta find out where to put this. Yeah, but this is important. We need the electronics division because we are going to start our city soon. Our Borg city. We are going to put our Borg over there. We are going to put our Borg. We'll be starting our Borg city. I'll show you where. Let me just go ahead and plop this in the electronics division. And now we have the computer storage lot approved. We have the TV storage lot approved. So now we are going to store our Borg city over here. This is where we are going to do all of that. And we have so much unlocked that it is going to be a breeze It is just going to be wonderful. Look at our $32,000 an hour. But that's okay because our profits, we have money rolling in. Rolling in. So much money. What do you guys think? Another smelting factory? There, we have so much coal. The ore has trouble keeping up. But we have so much coal, and coal is being exported in droves. Why not? That means we're gonna need more water, and we're already a little low. Right. Alloy furnace as usual. Let's make that money. And let us go ahead and check that water out. Look at that. You see? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Listen to your girl.
Woke up this morning and rubbed my eyes. Took me a second, but I realized that I'm still the same man I was yesterday. See, I made a
Maybe that was a bit much.
make a change and better myself.
That was a bit much. I don't want to take too much out. That advanced coal mine is moving, man. Let me look at the ore in the ground. Okay. I wish I didn't plop this fire station here, right smack dab in the middle of my ore deposits. I'll work around it for now. Well, I'll mine around it for now. I'm thinking, should I get another ore mine, you guys? Because I want to... I mean, I have excess. Maybe I don't need to. Look at that ground. I'm going to need to start scrubbing the ground. Let's look at our population. Okay, okay. We might need another mega tower. That one would be low wealth, of course. Did I add school buses? School bus stops? Before I go, I'm going to add another... Oh, wait. What's upgradable? Yay. But I don't need the smelting. I unlocked it over in Andorian. I'm not going to spend that cash. Give them a diagnostics lab. They're making so much money. I'm gonna like give them whatever they want to be happy.
Wake
Ooh.
up
What else? Metals division. I have all that. And I have all that. We have all of that unlocked. So I guess there's no need for me to plop that. Okay. Did we unlock the tourism division? Because we can give them a little garden gnome. Or should I even bother? Because this is not like this is a touristy city. So should I even bother? Okay. Now, I said before we go, we're going to go ahead and add a mega tower. Right here. Let's look at them all. Need more shoppers to make a profit. We're gonna add low wealth and medium wealth in this apartment level, and we're going to add some a medium wealth mall in this apartment complex. Not apartment complex, mega tower. I'm gonna add a park over here on that side. Let's add the park. And that's good enough for me. And we'll save this space right here on the back side for another mega tower, an elite mega tower. We'll max that out, and then we're going to move on to the other cities. Let it all sync up, and we are probably going to get started on our tech city, our Borg. I'm thinking that after this 4th level, we should just go ahead and start adding medium wealth. 3 medium wealth into the mall. looking like it's a process more sewage. That might mean changing its position. But look at the water. You see, guys? I told you. I told you this works. You guys should try it. Definitely do that. "13 criminals at large." What should we top this mega tower with? We have solar, billboard. What should we top it with, you guys? Students enrolled. Should add another school, huh? We can add a school across the street if it'll fit. No. We can add a school right here. Another little grade school. Get them educated. What do you guys think? Am I missing anything? And just so you guys know, last week's live stream of how we got to this point is up on my YouTube channel. Please subscribe. I'm Betazoid. You can search for me on YouTube, Betazoid Games. It's up there. All 8 hours of the live stream is up. And you can watch it. I talked throughout the whole thing. So, yeah. But, I mean, I don't expect anybody to watch 8 hours of a live stream of SimCity at that. But it's there. Follow me on Twitter. My Twitter name is Betazoid. Follow me on Instagram at Betazoid. This is Betazoid all around. I love Star Trek. I've been a lover of Star Trek since I was a kid. My first Star Trek memory was Star Trek Voyager. I was watching Star Trek Voyager. I was maybe like 9 or 10 when it was airing. So I was too young to catch TNG while it was airing, but I was old enough to be intrigued by Voyager. And I've loved it ever since. I love Star Trek so much. Hence why I'm calling this the Federation. We're getting the stuff out. That's what I like to see. What's the hospital looking like? Okay. People are not so sick anymore. Let's check out the drone map for this area. Yep, I got the drones out there. I just wish they would go into the mega towers more. Tech level. You know what would help the tech level? If I add a university. Now I'm gonna add a medium wealth mall. Trash, garbage dump almost full. Let's add some more garbage atomizers. And another dump. And then I'm gonna consider that recycling. Just don't know where yet. Maybe somewhere over here, outside of the reach of the ore. The coal, laying the ore all down here. I should probably mine for ore over here. Let me mine for some ore over here to suck that out. And that way I can add. Does it matter? Does it really matter? Yes, it matters to me though. It matters to me. I like to get all my stuff out optimally. Look at that. 10 tons. I'm sorry, people in the mega tower, if you're seeing this. All right. We'll get some of that ore out, and then we'll use this area for our recycling and make even more alloy. We can do the recycling and the university over here. Yeah. Should we do a billboard advertising crown? We don't need the power. Let's do the billboard advertising crown. Or we can do the, no. I was gonna say we can do the park crown, but let's just do the billboard. Yeah, so the school thing worked. Although I can afford to add some more schools, it seems like. Why are so much children not enrolled though? Why are your parents not? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lower residential taxes only, because this is an amazing place to live. It's abundant. Look at all that money. Okay, let's go to Vulcan. Wait, let's look at how many workers are commuting. None. We have shoppers, 2 shoppers commuting, 42 shoppers coming in. Freight, okay. 504 freight orders shipping. Probably got that Omega in it. You know, Omega is like an addictive substance to them. They go crazy for that stuff. 1,024 students, 2,207 students commuting. Good. We have a train connection, school bus connection, and a bus connection. And that's for all of these, which is amazing. Amazing. $42 drones shopping in your city. That's why I think I'm going to leave commercial and industrial taxes at 5%, but gradually lower their residential taxes until it's at 0. Get all that money. Look at all these people working here, and most jobs are filled. This is what you want to see, you guys. This is what you want to see. You want to see a 20,000 to 3,000 ratio. That's what you want to see. We're going to need some more. This can be better. We can probably go ahead and add that other solar power, the other mega tower. Another elite mega tower. Let's get the satisfied shoppers, only 500. So we can add one with a mall level. Just give them what they want. And I'm gonna add some more trees while we're building this mega tower to suck up some of that pollution. Since we're still researching in the process of researching our ground scrubbers. And then once we're done with this mega tower, we're gonna hop into Vulcan and see what is up. And make sure you follow me on Twitch too, guys. Follow me on Twitch so that you can get notified when I'm live. I typically am live at night. And you guys let me know, what do you guys think is the best time for me to be going live? Should I be going live during the day? Should I be going live at night? I mean, I'm up. I have trouble sleeping, so I'm usually up around the clock. It's just, I'm kind of busy. But it's just a matter of, look at those trees. They're not lasting long over there. We need to get these people educated. We need to get them educated so that they can get better practices in the industry. And we're going to need a university. Let's go ahead and add. Let's see. Will another mega tower fit over here? Probably not. No, so we can probably add our university here. And get them educated even further. What do you guys think? We can add some dorms. Let's add another dorm over here. And we are going to add another apartment level. Looking good. Let's look at our stats again before we do anything. That looks good. Let's add another. And then we'll add high wealth. This city is coming along really, really, really well. Really, really well. I would have liked to see a higher drone presence, but it's getting there. It's getting there. This right here, this university should help us level up in terms of our industry, because this is where we are, and we are knee deep in pollution. So we want to clean that up, and the only way to clean that up is with universities. Get their tech levels up. We can probably upgrade. Oh wow, they're still on dirt roads. I am so sorry. And look at that, $5 million, easy. No, I'll just go to straight high density roads. They deserve high density roads. They definitely deserve it. Okay. Now let's add some high wealth. High wealth apartment levels. And let's see what... Okay. Because I don't want to put high wealth people there, then they complaining about the land value. So that's perfect. And we don't even need to add, we won't even need to add any parks. I don't think we need a park level. What do you guys think? I think we might need all that room. Traffic looks like it's getting to be a problem. Wow, 14,000 riders a day. So many people coming in and out of this city. Let's add another high wealth apartment level. All the smelting factories have resources in them. Eventually, I kind of want to get rid of all these homes on the ground and keep all the population contained into these mega towers. That's why I'm not putting down any more residential or anything like that. I feel like the traffic would be way better that way. Ooh, let's upgrade. Let us go ahead and let's see. Tech science. Oh, teach science, sorry. Don't get blinded by it. When attended by students, increases high-tech industrial profit in the city. But we want... Okay, it increases the high-tech industrial, but does it help us get to high-tech industrial? Let's hope. Add another apartment. Let's see, what do the people need? Should I add another medium wealth mall? I feel like I should. Look at that. Look at how many people are unsatisfied. More than half of them. Well, the same can be said for... Dang. The same could be said for the high wealth. There's only one spot left. Mall is making mad money. But I already have... You know what? I'm gonna add another mall. High wealth mall. And for sure, I'm popping that billboard advertising crown on the top of this one. Things are looking really good here, you guys. Better than I expected. Better than I even imagined. Can you believe how much money we're making? Don't let this red budget scare you. We are making a ton of money. Not just on the alloys, though. We're making so much on coal. We're making so much on coal. And we have so much more to sell. Let's get that coal in here. I'm not exporting any of the ore because I don't want to be caught without any ore in my smelting factories. I want to have a steady supply of ore no matter what. With the coal, it doesn't matter because I have so much excess that there is no shortage in sight. No shortage at all. I want these tech levels to go up. What did they say about taxes? Factory owners loving tax cuts. I'm glad. Taxes are helping shipments. I'm glad. Taxes are helping shipments. Freight is selling really well. That's what's up. Okay, we got the mall. Now let's add the hologram advertising crown. Let's do the solar grate farm work. So we can only add 3 more mega towers. That's it. So we have to be real strategic now about what we're doing. Wow. The garbage atomizers pretty much literally atomized the trash. That is wonderful. Wonderful. Let's look at that groundwater again that we were working on. Perfect. You see? Look at what patience gets you guys. Look at that. I'm telling you, that was well worth it. Well worth it. Let's look at our water. We can... Are they all open? Nope. Probably should have opened that one instead. I'm thinking I'm gonna shut this one off. I have enough water. I hope. Hopefully I don't regret that. But I'm just being frugal. We have tons of ore in the factories, it seems. Should I export some ore? Well, look, the smelting factory doesn't have over there. All right, so we have established our smelting pot, you guys. Our smelting pot is looking amazing, looking so good. Let's pop back into Vulcan and see what's going on. Alright, we're back in Vulcan Valley. Pretty sure we were researching something at Academy Level 4 upgrade. What else? We're researching the detective wing. Okay. Couldn't find work. Okay. And we have drones. Okay, let's see. Our drone map. Our drone map is looking pretty good though. Could be looking better. There's no Omega here. No Omega here at all. Just drones. We have our water established over here. Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is, okay, let's fix this problem first. So remember this little hack, okay? Don't forget this hack. This hack is amazing. Always put it next to each other. Replenish that groundwater. Don't let that groundwater go dry, okay? You do not want it to go dry. Maybe I can add some more. It's gonna replenish that groundwater. That groundwater that you're sucking up over here, you pump it back into the ground with the sewage treatment plant. They suck up that sewage, they treat it, and they dump very clean groundwater back into the ground table, the water table, and boom. It's an endless cycle of clean, fresh water. Look at this. You're never gonna run out of water. Let's give them some more water. Water pumps. I like to put them back to back. As soon as it's dumped back in, suck it up. Okay, so this right here, we were trying to get rid of all that coal from before because your girl is cheap, cheap, cheap. And why bulldoze perfectly good coal? I'm gonna burn it off and then I'll bulldoze it. It's gonna take a while, so so we're having problems here. Can't find work. So what we said we was going to do was we were going to add another elite mega tower, but this time with office level. Let's look at the stats. Yeah. Why don't we add it somewhere where we already have high wealth people? I would have liked it somewhere over here. Maybe over here. Why would I add the academy right there in the middle? Okay. So that means we can add it. I don't want it to look over there. Maybe we can add it over here. Across from the academy. Why not? And then we're going to change some things around. I'm going to change this. Let's see. I'm going to just bulldoze that for now. Because we need to find a balance. You can't just be plopping stuff willy-nilly or zoning things willy-nilly. That's not how it works. Everything you do matters. Okay, and now we're gonna add, let's add some medium tech first. Medium wealth. Yeah, you can't just be plopping everything willy-nilly. Everything has a purpose. So if you're zoning things, if you zone commercial, it's going to affect the amount of total commercial that's out there. So then available jobs is going to go up. So you have to be mindful of that. I would have been hoping to see more commuters. Okay. So we have to consider what we're going to be putting over here. Definitely want that advanced fusion. But we're gonna have to plop the nanoscale. Can it even fit the way I just did everything? I'm hoping it'll fit. I'll add another medium wealth apartment level. It's almost time to bulldoze this bad boy. And the plan for Vulcan Valley is we're not going to have any real industry here. There's nothing on this map. There's no coal or oil, none of that. So what we're going to do here is we're going to build an economy, a workforce, and pretty much thrive off of that. We're not going to rely on anything else. Okay, I'll add one more medium wealth apartment. Should I? Let's look at the stats again. We have unsatisfied medium wealth shoppers. What mall do I have over here? I have a high wealth mall over here. We can add another medium wealth apartment level, and then on level 5 we'll add a medium wealth mall. Level 6 we'll add high wealth apartment, level 7 high wealth apartment, and level 8 high wealth apartment. And we'll top it off with a billboard advertising crown. That should inject lots of jobs as well as workers into the market. It seems as though I do not have a high school. So I think I'm going to add a high school here. The question is where? I'm probably at the high school somewhere on this side. Or I can add it behind the mega tower over here. Or I can add it over here. Hopefully this helps. Adding more seats. Okay. I should add a bus stop in front of this new mega tower. I don't have one in front of this one. I'll add two in front of the mega towers. So much kids. All right. Make sure we have school buses for all these kids. Alright, I'm gonna add another apartment level, and then I'm going to add a billboard advertising crown. Okay, I think it's safe to say that I've burned all of the coal from this power plant, so I guess it's safe to say that we can bulldoze it, and that's just another source of pollution that is no longer in the Federation. Should I add some low wealth here? There is so much low wealth. Jobs available. I mean, I can just to a mega tower somewhere over here and just add some more drones there. Inject more drones. Flood over here with drones. Let's get rid of that. Omega production line in favor. Oh, I am running out of money. Nothing to do, taking a break, really? I mean, what we could do is we can go over to that other place, to Mount Kazon, and get some money. Let's do that. Let's go to Mount Kazon and get some money. Get some money for for Vulcans. Let's get the Vulcans set up a little bit. But we won't be giving them too much, because we have to save our money for our electronics, our Borg. I think 500,000 is more than generous. Let's send that. Perfect. I hope you all are doing well. Continue to mine, continue to smelt, continue to be great. Let's go back to Vulcan. Hopefully we get that money soon and we can, there it is. Let us have our drone assembly line. Okay, 3 is good for now, because we still need money for our mega tower. Where would we add that? All of these are Omega subscription places. I mean, maybe we can add it over here. Let's bulldoze these. And we can add what do we need? We need low wealth workers. Do they need malls? It seems as though they're all satisfied. So we just need apartments for them. And then we can probably change these over here. We're not happy. Okay. Let's see. This is the bulk of our low wealth population. Over here and over here. And we have these guys over here. What should we do with them? We can upgrade this area. Get rid of them altogether. We're okay. Let's go ahead and top off our mega tower with the hologram advertising crown. Where did my money go? Here, of course. Seriously? Drones. Jeez. Anyway, how much is that thing? 100,000. To get up, you know what? Let me just go back to Mount Kazon and get some more money. I should have sent more. I'm gonna send enough money to top that mega tower and to start another one. Okay. Now let's do what it is that we wanted to do in the first place. We make sure all of that is off so no unexpected costs continue to occur. Okay, we'll do the hologram advertising crown. And we are going to plop a mega tower. Maybe on the back side of this, overlooking this. That's not so much of a pretty view. We'll do it with a mall level since they're so unsatisfied. Should we do it like this? Or we can do it on the main road. Like that. But I feel like it's... I can just do it like this. Okay. Let's check our, okay, 483 megawatt excess. So that means this solar panel is doing its job. That solar crown, it's doing its job. Mount Kazon sends in by drones. Perfect. Okay, we have an excess. We have an excess. Okay, we're doing good on trash. And everything else seems to be looking perfect. Let's start a research project. That's being researched somewhere else. Guess we can do this. But that's $300,000. We might need that. Let's hold off on that research. Level 4 upgrade is only at 31%. Wow. Once we're done with this mega tower, we're going to consider getting out of here and going to Terra to sync it up. And once we sync everything up again, get everybody on the same page, aware that Kazon is over there, and once we get all that done, we're going to start our Borg city with our consumer electronics, our TVs, our computers, and our processors. And that's one of my favorite industries to be in. I love it. All right, now that that's built, let's go ahead and add another. We have to be careful now because we're getting closer and closer to that threshold. We're filling all of those available jobs that we had open for those low wealth guys. And now we don't want to have too much low wealth on the market. We already have a mall, a low wealth mall in here. I mean, we can add a medium wealth mall and add a medium wealth level. Let's see, what number are we at? We're at 6, so that means we only have 2 more left. Let's look at trash. What's going on? Well, what we can do, you know what? Let me take a look at the control net. I know we're selling, but we can afford it. We can afford our own. Let's go ahead and get those garbage atomizers. And then maybe we don't need to add another dump. So we'll keep an eye on that. And I mean, we have a little bit of money. We can go ahead and research that reactor, that Gen 2 reactor. Okay, back to this. What do you guys think I should do? Should I... Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Should I go ahead and add... No, I'm gonna add another. And that leaves me with one. And I guess I can add one medium wealth apartment level. What is the land value like? I guess that's not too bad. I can always add a little park to make it better. And now we're getting to a really good equilibrium here. We have most jobs filled. This is perfect. And then we can just, we can just leave it low wealth. We can just add another mega tower later on for some more medium wealth. Because the available jobs just jumped up. I wonder why. I didn't make any changes to anything on the ground, but that's fine. We can just add another one. And how are we on power? We have that excess. What should we top this with? We can do a a billboard advertising crown. But I feel like the mall is doing pretty well. All our mega towers look as though they're doing pretty well, which is what I love to see. Let's see what our options are. I don't think we need another solar power crown. We don't need a tourism crown, nor do we need a Skyclops coaster crown. So that leaves billboard advertising crown and tiered park crown. Let's give them a park crown. Let's see what that does. Well, it keeps them happy, I know that. Let's see. Let them each get one, and then I'll add another. The drones, I love getting these drones because I get Omega profits without the dirty Omega. Let's see. More and more houses, little by little. It's a gradual change, you know. It's not gonna happen overnight. It takes a while when it's with the drones. When it's Omega, these houses, they become Omega franchises mad fast. But when it's drones, it's less because they're not using that addictive Omega substance, I guess. But it works, and that's the main reason why we have so much. Well, I guess not, but I am making some profit. It's not all it's not all losses. All right. So we've done that. I think we're good for now here. We made a lot of changes though since we've been here last. But I think we're good for now. Let us go and visit Terra. Bye, Vulcan. Bye, Vulcan Valley. And we're back at Terra Cliffs. Let's see. So we're already buying control net for the fusion power plant from Vulcan Valley. So we don't... Do I want to also then buy control net for the garbage atomizers? Let's see what's left. Only 1420. And we haven't even researched control net facility yet. So we're gonna stick with these incinerators, these garbage incinerators for now. Out of petroleum resources. We need oil. And why, pray tell, do you not have oil? Am I exporting oil? Interesting. There's no oil in the, well, there is. Interesting. Let me look at the oil in the ground. But there's still some more though. I shouldn't. There's some more in the ground though. I want to completely get that dry before I move over down here, because then I want to clean this up down here. Let's look at the stats. There are a lot of, oh wait, not really. Out of 28,000 total jobs, we have 21 of them filled, 21,000 of them filled. That's good. We do need medium wealth workers. We do not have medium wealth workers at all, or any high wealth workers. But that's not my concern here for this city. I don't really want to have high wealth and medium wealth in this city. At least not too much if I can help it. Where would I even put the high wealth and medium wealth? Terra is full. I'd probably only have an option of over here. Some medium wealth and high wealth. That would require me to bulldoze this road. Interesting. Unsatisfied levels. Why are you unsatisfied? We need work now. There is work. What should I do to fix this? Oh, Terra, why are you so difficult? The entire mega tower is red. Okay. There's 5,000 available jobs. What do you mean you need work now? All right. Okay, let's see how unsatisfied. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna add a high wealth mega tower over here. But I have to bulldoze. Jeez. Let me not bulldoze all of it. Okay. Let's add an elite. No, I want with a mall level. I'll put it right there. And I will draw a road. Guess it'll have to be curved. And then I will draw a road connecting back over there. Should I? I want to see how the sewage moves. Let's see how the sewage moves. Okay. Guess not that. That's not bad at all. Let's see how this, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, especially when it comes to this over here. Because we have unsatisfied shoppers and we have almost nobody working, medium or high wealth. So let's just add this one mega tower and see what that does for our economy. Well, it's not important. Thank you for your question. It's not important to keep the population in line with the number of jobs. I just like to keep it at some sort of a balance, because a lot of the times when you just add residential or just keep adding people in your city, then you're going to have an unemployment problem, and then eventually you're going to have a homeless problem. And cleaning up homeless problems is very, very complicated. You have to remove parks and add much more schooling and add more jobs, and it kind of gets out of hand. So when I want the population to grow, I add more people and then more jobs gradually to get it where I want it to go, instead of just continuously adding one thing, one element, because it can completely throw it out of whack if you aren't mindful of it. So I give them what they need, and then they grow as they settle into what I've given them. And then we move on and so on and so forth. So it's not really important to keep it in line, but if you have a lot of available jobs, then that means some industries are not going to be working very efficiently or as efficiently as they could. And you might see a lot of closed signs, workers needed. And the same thing is, if you see that the available jobs is at 0, then you're going to see the unemployment number growing. And then that's going to cause you to have a homeless problem, which you'll see down here. So I usually just refer to this population stats over here for when I want to see, okay, do I need to add more shops? Are they satisfied or not? Do I need to add more jobs? How much jobs are available? How much workers do they need? So that's why I always refer back to this little chart over here. So now that we're at level 4, I'm thinking that I am going to consider moving on to high wealth, because there's not really much space in this city for a bunch of mega towers. This might be the only mega tower I'm high wealth, elite mega tower that I'm going to be able to plop down here. This might be the only one. So for level 5, I think I'm gonna add a mall, a high wealth mall, and for level 6, a high wealth apartment, and the same for level 7 and 8. So I hope that answered your question, because it's not necessarily important, but it definitely helps to understand the shape your city's in. Because when you see things getting out of control, it's probably because you probably added more jobs than you needed, or more industry than you needed, or more residential than you needed. Now we're just gonna start adding some high wealth apartments. And I hope our oil problem is solved. Cause, oh no, it is not. I'm going to stop exporting the oil and just use it locally. Because I need, see, the omega production is such a slippery slope, and it can be so annoying. I want to add another oil well down here. Hopefully now that we've injected some workers into the economy, hopefully that fills up some more of these available jobs. There are 9,000 total jobs. We have less than half of them filled. Let's look at the... We can increase the land value over there. And we can add a park level at the top of this, or a billboard advertising crown since we have 2 malls. Yeah, I think a billboard advertising crown would be smarter since we have 2 malls in this one tower. This is SimCity Cities of Tomorrow. I'm not sure how much it costs right now. I've had this game for quite a long time, so I'm not sure. You can look into, I'm playing this on Origin, so you can look in Origin and see. But I'm pretty much playing SimCity City of Tomorrow, and I have the expansion packs. I have the amusement park expansion pack, so I don't know if that helps. You can look in Origin. I'm sure Steam has it also. I'm pretty sure if you look on Steam, they should probably have SimCity Cities of Tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if they're still complaining about the lack of jobs in this mega tower. Yes, look at that. That is horrible. At least they're moving back in. At least they're moving back in. They're moving back in. Yay. Okay, good. So I did something there that helped here. We need work now. Okay, we still have a complainer. It's been fun, but we're moving out. I'm thinking that if I change this area, if I wealth up this area, these low wealth houses will turn into medium wealth homes. but I'm scared. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's see. Alright. Let's wealth up. Let's see. Okay. We have that there. And then we'll just expand upon that. Can I add it here? No. Okay. Okay, what else? Maybe I can just put one here. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll add these on the back part. Let me see the wealth map again. Okay, so this is gonna wealth up, probably. This is gonna wealth up. I'm hoping that wealths up. What's the problem? Hazmat fire. And the drones take care of it just like that. You see, closed need workers. What more do you want from me? I'm giving you workers. I'm trying to give them workers without building more jobs. Because I want them to fill the jobs that are already here. Okay. Still not even half. Still not even half. Well, they're gonna start building soon. We'll see. We'll see what that does. Okay. Why are they so... Raise the value of our land. Oh gosh, they want high wealth. Ugh. Of course they would. I'll give them this. Better? Okay, let's see if they still want to move out. Upset we had low land value. Okay, so they're good now. Oh wait, but now that edits that land value over there. Okay, that's fine. You're still not even at half. So I'm gonna have to consider adding another mega tower. But it's okay. Everything looks really good so far. And I'm happy that this apartment, this mega tower is improving. Because the last time we were here, they were all red. And they were still moving out. 4,000 people using this train station. 2,500 people using this train station. Perfect. I have another sewage treatment plant here. What's wrong with the health? Omega unhealthy. We're low on drones. 51 drones a day. That's how nasty this Omega stuff is, y'all. These people are addicted to Omega. Addicted. And they get sick. But hey, I give the people what they want. Wow. I'm not even gonna mess with that can of worms. Upgrade. So we have a School of Science here. We're already researching that somewhere. So we can do this. The Gen 2 thermal reactor. I think that was a good idea. Okay, so let's go over to Andorian Bay. Okay, so I'm seeing your question. You're asking, is it already futuristic? Yes. Yes. These are the water towers I have. The ones you're asking to see. These are the water towers. The hydro pumping station and the regular water tower. It's already there. So yeah, that's the cities of tomorrow. They're made like that. They give you the two options for this. So this is Andorian Bay. This one is just like Terra Cliffs in the sense that we are drilling for oil and mining for ore. We even have some Omega going over here. And that's what they're like, and that's how they're like. We have 3 mega towers, and the population is at 252. Get all of this pollution. Don't worry, we are working on that. We are working on that. I just have to unlock level 4 of the academy so that I can unlock ground scrubbers. Once I unlock ground scrubbers, I'll be able to clean the ground while they're drilling or mining, so that the people can be safe while they live around that. Or I can, once I'm done drilling or mining in an area, say I deplete the resources of a certain place, I will go ahead and bulldoze the mine or the well and clean up and start adding people, probably adding mega towers. So that's why I'm pretty much reserving, like cordoning off some areas of my map, because I don't want to have too much people living there next to all of this pollution. I haven't unlocked ground scrubbers yet, and when I do, I'll be able to have people living closer. And plus, once I get all of that ore out of the ground, I'll just clean it up and have people move in. I'm almost done. But there's also an oil deposit over here. So I'm going to try to get closer and closer and closer until I suck everything up out of this map. No, I don't have to level up to put in the mega towers. The mega towers come as they are. The only thing is, you have to research some things in the mega towers. So like when it comes to like the safety level, there's a safety level, like it's a hangar where drones come out of, fire drones, medical drones, as well as law drones. Oh no. Yeah, so there's a hangar in the mega tower that well, you're able to plop that in the mega tower as a level, but you won't be able to plop it if you don't have a drone factory, an Omega Code drone factory. So it will say unavailable until you have your Omega Code drone factory. So that's the only thing you'll be having to unlock. And like the solar power, you have to research solar array at the university, so that you'll be able to plop a solar panel, a solar crown, a solar crown. In order to plop the solar crown, you have to have research at the academy. Other than that, it's ploppable. There's no need to research anything, if that's what you mean. Like, if you have to research Elite Mega Tower, no, you don't have to research Elite Mega Tower in and of itself. It's available to you. There's just certain aspects of it you won't be able to plop if you don't research them first. So I don't think there's anything to do here. I'm gonna keep this pretty much as is. I'm just gonna keep trying to get that ore out of the ground. I mean, maybe I can add more ore mines to deplete this and this over here faster, and that way I can move in. I can move in this direction, and then I can start cleaning this up. But they all have this augmented ore shaft, so they're pulling it at a higher production rate than the regular one. I researched this. Well, I didn't research this. I unlocked it with Omega Code. I unlocked it by getting the extraction division at Omega Code, and now the augmented ore shafts are available to me. Not just the augmented ore shaft, but the augmented coal shafts, and also the augmented oil pump jacks. So I am drilling and mining at a higher rate than what I was able to before I unlocked the extraction division at Omega Code. So if you guys are looking to suck this stuff out of the ground at a faster rate, go ahead and make sure you unlock the extraction division at Omega Code.
Cozy, bread it up, hoagie, spit it on the brodies. We hit hard, that's blunt force trauma. 3-6 hoes, I pound my collar. If she less than a 10, I make her split the bill, for real. Drip Eliante, pulling up, feeling like Harry Belafonte. Look at my racks, feel like Serena went from the back. Swing, pull like Jim, waves on swim, and a rock team. Butterfly doors on the Tesla.
And I'm doing that just because I can. And I want to get this out of there faster. The faster I get this out, the sooner I can clean it and make it inhabitable. And I can change the mining, change where I'm mining. So let me see. I'm gonna get this out of the ground faster. I'm sorry. But I'll get this out of the ground faster, and then I'll push in. I'll start over here, and these ones I'll start pushing in this way. That way, once I'm done with the ore in the ground here, I can start cleaning it up. And then these people, I can relocate them to this clean area, and I can drill for oil over here and mine for more ore down here. Just got to relocate these guys, but that requires me emptying this total area of ore. But I'm almost there. It's so polluted. It's polluting the ground like crazy, but it won't stay that way. Probably next week I'll show you guys how I go about doing that. But probably won't have time for that this week, since I really want to go ahead and start with the Borg city. Let me go ahead and add some trees to help with the pollution while we're here. That'll suck up some of that pollution. Yeah, the trees are gonna die, but it doesn't hurt us to plant more. We can afford it at this point. And it's only gonna help out the people while we don't have a ground scrubber. Let's add some more trees here. I added some before. Let's add some more trees. These trees are going to die, I'm sorry. I'm planting you just to die, but the people come first. And I'll just plant more. Alright, Andorian Bay is looking good. Looking very good. So let's go ahead and take a trip to Talaxian Island, named after my boy Neelix from Star Trek Voyager. He's the most famous Talaxian I know. So let's see what's going on over here. We're researching Academy Level 3. Detective Wing researched. Is that all? We need work now. They have ferries. Okay, yeah, they are connected by ferry to Andorian Bay. Let's take a look at the stats over here. There are people unemployed. Okay, 24 people unemployed. 302 people commuting out. So we have a healthy population of people commuting out. But these unemployed people, if I let them be, they may turn into homeless people soon. So I have two options. I can either bulldoze low wealth houses on the ground and take away that residential zoning, or I can add more jobs. And I think I do need to add more jobs anyway, because these people, they are the industry. The people here is the industry. I'm not mining for anything. I'm not drilling for anything here. So I have to build a strong workforce, very much like we did over in Vulcan Valley. So they are the industry. Where can I add? Where should I add? Let me see. Office level low tech. Okay, where should I add a mega tower? I want to add a high wealth mega tower here. Where do you guys think I should add a mega tower? I feel like I can add one over here facing this academy. Let's go ahead and see. Who's unhappy? Can't find work. I know, I'm working on it. Let's go ahead and plop an elite office level mega tower. Okay. Now that we've done that, Let's see what the shopping is like. We have some unsatisfied shoppers here. Unsatisfied. So we can definitely add another mall. Let's take a look to see what's in this mega tower. Okay, so we're gonna add a high wealth mall in this one. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and start adding some high wealth apartments. Let's see what that does to the economy. No homeless. What should we do now? We can probably do a solar power crown here. Well, probably not. There's 591 megawatts excess on this side of the map. Okay. Let's see what the school is like. Everybody is enrolled. Beautiful. I'm gonna add another apartment level. Let's look at the ground. Let's see what. Okay. Maybe we can add some shops. Create more jobs. Create more jobs. You know what? I'll do the whole thing. We do want to create more jobs here, because this place is going to excel in business. Let's go ahead and add another apartment level. We're almost ready with the Academy Level 3 upgrade. Then we can go ahead and help out with the upgrades. Okay, what should we add to this? What should we add to this? Could we add another? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add another. And then we'll add a billboard advertising crown. A hologram advertising crown. Need more shops soon or we'll leave. Okay, so I'll allow for commercial to be on the ground. I'm gonna try to just only have commercial on the ground and avoid adding residential. And I'll only add residential on the mega towers. Let's see what that does for the city. Let's see what that does here. If we only add, well, I know we have residential on the ground already, but we're going to gradually move them out and replace them with just businesses, because that's what we want here. This city, this is what the people are going to be our industry. We're not going to drill for anything here. We're just going to use them and their intellectual property, their technology, their designs, everything. That's what we're gonna have here. Let's plop our hologram advertising crown and start getting some more profits. Look at that, $17,000 an hour. We're making a lot of money here, but we don't have anything extra being made outside of our hourly profits. I say that to say because over in Mount Kazon, our hourly profits is a negative 36,000, but we're making that back tenfold with our investments, with our smelting, making our alloy. We're millionaires over there. So that is crazy how we have so many different cities thriving in this region. Let's make sure that we're doing okay with water, sewage. We can probably add some more sewage. Interesting. We have a problem here, guys. We have a problem. How should we fix that? How should we go about fixing that? Maybe if we change how it turns, how that road turns. Let's go ahead and see. Let me pause that. Let's let it go a little bit straighter. And then let's try to make the bridge. Road grade 2. Well, there it is. Now let's see if that solves our problem. Yes, it does. That's all it does. Overlapping on top of road. So I explained this before, but I do this because we want to go ahead and replenish that groundwater as we are pumping it with our water pumping station. We are treating sewage over at the sewage treatment plant, but as it's treating that sewage, it's also pumping back that clean sewage into the water table, pumping it back into the ground, which also replenishes the water, which allows us to pump it back up to our citizens. So I always add them together like this, like a little symbiotic relationship of sorts over here. That's why I'll always do it. You'll always see my water pumping station somewhere configured somewhere near my sewage treatment plant. I need to figure out how to do this. I can bulldoze this. I can afford to, and add it further down. Okay. 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 So I'm going to turn this one off and turn that one off. Let's see if I can max it out. Okay, let's turn that off. And let's go back to our sewage and add as much as it will let us. Oh no, so close. So close. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to to get that ground table, that water table, a little bit bluer, like we did over in Mount Kazon a couple hours ago. All right. Let's look back at our stats. All right. No one's unemployed. That's a plus. What we need to do is inject jobs as we are raising the population. And I guess we can do that with another mega tower. Let's see. Maybe I can move these people out. Yeah, maybe I can just add a mega tower here. A low wealth mega tower. Well, not low wealth, but a regular mega tower. Also with office level. See, will it fit? No. I want it over here. Maybe if I remove that road over here. If I remove this road, will I be able to? Yes. I can add it just like this over here. And replace all those people that were just living on the ground. And it's adding jobs. Let's look at the land value. I don't want the land value to go up too much, because then where can I add? Well, right here was still red. That means the land value here is really low. So that means I can add some low wealth shops here. Or I can just add some more industry. Let's add some more industry here since the wind is blowing in this direction. Let's see. The wind is blowing in this direction. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and add a couple more factories down here. That'll add some jobs. Okay. Unsatisfied shoppers. All shoppers are satisfied. Low wealth shoppers, that is. So why don't we just go ahead and add a medium wealth mall? Another medium wealth? Oh no. There is no medium wealth mall. There's one over here in this mega tower. You know what? We won't add a medium wealth mall. We'll just go ahead and add some low wealth on top of that office level. Clothes need workers. Hopefully that tech level goes up so that it doesn't pollute our water table over here. These factories. Hopefully they don't pollute it at all. Because look at all these factories, their tech levels are high. Let's get them high density. Okay, so these are jobs. Let's upgrade all the roads maybe. Yeah. I'll add another apartment level. go ahead and upgrade them all. That way we get bigger buildings. Get bigger buildings, and then I don't need to do as much adding on the ground as far as jobs is concerned. They'll just grow in size and be able to take more workers. Oh, hey, thank you for your question. What app I'm using to stream this? Streamlabs. Well, I actually have a gaming computer, and so I'm actually streaming this with the AMD Radeon app, and I've connected it to Restream. And so I'm restreaming it, I guess. Alright, let's look to see. Let me add a medium wealth apartment. So after we're done with this, we're gonna pop back in and check on our little smelting pot, Mount Kazon. Mount Kazon has a ton of money. And from Mount Kazon, we are going to go ahead and do our Borg city. We're gonna unlock all of that consumer electronics factory stuff, and we're going to use Mount Kazon to fund it all. So that's what we're gonna do as soon as I'm done with these little adjustments to this city, to Talaxian Island. We're adding a stronger workforce here, and we're raking in the dough. Do we have drones here? No, we don't. We don't have drones. We have a regular fire station. How are they? Wow. I'm like, how are they surviving like this? I guess it's time we can upgrade all that stuff, huh? Let's add the fire station. Let's see. We have a little old fire station. So where would we add the Omega factory? Alright, so we're gonna add the Omega factory over here, y'all. Right here. We're gonna bulldoze the Omega production line and add drone assembly line. We're gonna add two drone assembly lines so that we can begin flooding the city with drones. And we're gonna get those imported. You know what? I don't have that much money. So maybe a couple of crates. That's gonna cost me money. Okay, so the jail cells were overcrowded. Okay. Let's add our police station first. I'm gonna add it back here behind this mega tower. We're gonna add our precinct. We can probably put it here. That way I can have the space. I can have this space when I need it for the detective wings. Let's go ahead and add this. We don't want crime to be a problem. So we add the law drone hangar. Guess we can add that. Okay. Let's get that open. We should add some more buses. We don't want any traffic around the city. All right. Come on, let's open up so that I can close this police station down. Perfect. Look at all these criminals out on the street. Oh, hell no. Don't worry. My drones will find you. Oh, wait. I don't want them. Okay, that's it. That's enough processors. Dang, our tech level went down over here, huh? Tech level is good. So our water supply is good. Perfect. Yeah, let's get these guys. Let's get these suckers out of this city. And we'll bulldoze this. Now we got to start considering where we're going to put our fire station, because we definitely need one. I think I'll put it behind this mega tower because I don't need anything on the back. Yeah, I don't need anything on the back. So I'll put it here. And then we'll go ahead and add a drone hangar. These drones, I highly recommend them. You won't have any problem with hazmat, fires, any regular fires, nothing. I highly recommend these law drone hangars. And once that's open, I'm gonna close, yep. Go ahead and close that one. And then I'll bulldoze it. And I'm gonna try to make some money and open up a hospital. How much control net do we have? Okay, so there's no reason why we can't change to the garbage atomizer. That should further help us with pollution, because the entire region, if you don't make it an effort for the entire region, you're gonna have a problem. It doesn't matter how far, it doesn't matter if the pollution is just contained to one city, it'll spread all over the region. So we'll make this a regional effort to get the pollution down wherever, however we can. Let's look at jobs before we add anything. Yeah, we can definitely afford to add some medium wealth apartments. And let's see, did we finish upgrading all of the roads? Nope, we're not all at high density. Let's get everything to high density. And then that's going to further cause a lot of our buildings to change. You see, right before our eyes. Just what I was talking about. Some of our buildings are going to change. The capacity is going to change. And that means the jobs, the numbers that we see here are also going to change. It's already high density. Okay, so let's get, I want to do it bit by bit. I don't want to overwhelm the city with a bunch of renovations because it'll reflect over here. Your hourly profits is going to go down while a lot of these buildings get bulldozed and then rebuilt from the ground up. Your hourly profits are going to go down. Fitting for the song. Going down, of course. Yeah, so we'll wait till all of these finish building up, and then we're gonna upgrade these roads over here. Let's look at the trash. Garbage dump almost full. To be done. Unsatisfied. Shoppers are still unsatisfied. Should I add another mall? This mall over here doesn't seem to be doing too great. So maybe I should add a mall. Seems as though they want it. Because we have a lot of unsatisfied medium wealth. Yeah, I think they'll like that. Maybe we should we could do a park crown. What do you guys think? A park crown? Yeah, that garbage is being atomized. I shouldn't have even added that dump. It was unnecessary. It's going down real good. Okay, we have the drones over here. Should we add more drones? Okay, we can afford for some more processors. I'll turn that on so that we can get another shipment of processors. And yeah, processors cost like 100,000 per shipment. And I had an instance earlier where I wasn't paying attention and they were just filling up on processors and I was left with like $50,000. When I originally had 400,000. So yeah, I'm gonna let one more shipment of processors come in and then I'm turning off the global deliveries. Yeah, you think I should add a park crown? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Thanks for your input. I'll definitely add a park crown. I have park crowns already in the region, and so that's also going to give a bonus. But the reason why I really want to add a park crown is because there's pretty much nothing else here. Just an office level and a mall and a bunch of apartments. And so I don't need a basic tourism crown because we're not really doing tourism here. We're going to have our casino city somewhere else, and there's the Skyclops, that's also tourism, don't need that. We seem to be good on power, and a billboard advertising crown would be awesome here, seeing as though we have a mall level and an office level. but we're already doing pretty good on profits. The park crown would be good. I don't have any parks down there on the ground, but the billboard advertising crown would get our profits even higher because we have both a mall and an office here. What do you think? What do you think? Is the park crown better than the billboard advertising crown? Or do you think we should add the billboard advertising crown? It applies to the mega tower. We could add parks on the ground. Let's see how it works. And we'll add a park on the ground. Where can we add it? Now I don't even, I guess I can add it over here. Since we're atomizing trash out of grate. There's nothing there. There was nothing there. I'm gonna add the park over there. Let's do a nature park. Oh no, that's gonna change. That's going to change the land value if I add a nature park. It's gonna change the land value. What's the land value like over here already? I'll add a sports park, I guess. Or we can do a basic park. That won't change. That won't change the land value at all. That won't raise the land value. Because if we add a nature park, it'll change the land value here. But let's see. Over here, we can totally raise the land value. We can add a park over here. Because there's not enough room for them to increase density anyway. So let's add a wavy park. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let me bulldoze this one, and I'll build off this one. You think that's enough for the people in the mega tower? Yeah, you're right. It's better for their happiness, but not for profit. But I'm hoping that plopping down those parks on the ground can also affect their happiness. And look at our profits. We're back up to $25,000 an hour. Let us upgrade, yes. Let's, yeah, I guess we can upgrade this. Academy level 4. All right. Do you guys think we need to add anything before we skip out of here? Because I'm about to go back to Mount Kazon. Now that everyone is connected. Let's see. We have workers commuting. We have 102 workers commuting. Wow, look how much shoppers we have. And that's from, I'm hoping, from the buy drones. I hope some of them is buy drones. That is awesome. What about freight? No freight coming in, no freight coming out. We have students over here coming from Mount Kazon. Wow. Look at all these connections. That's what's up. Okay. All right. That's from the veto pads. Okay, so I mean, I guess we can. Oh, education. Classrooms full. We have a school here. We can add another. We can probably add it on the side. Where's the grade school? Here it is, 950. We can probably give them another school. We can probably give a school back here. This trade port is specifically for freight, for import and export of freight. So I don't need any other storage lots but the freight storage lot. So I can probably add a school somewhere back here. Or should I just add it somewhere closer to the residential? I can add another grade school. I'm not gonna add a university here because these industrial buildings are at a high-tech level without it. So I'm not even gonna worry about universities. Usually I plop universities for research and to raise the tech level of my industrial buildings. But I'm already there. You see, freight is coming in and out of this freight train station. That way our stores never lack for merchandise. Let's see. Where can we add a school? Oh, we already have a second grade school. I'm not gonna add another one. We can add the hospital. It looks like they've got a handle on it though. Maybe we'll do that the next time we come back here. All right, let's go back to Mount Kazon. These guys are making beaucoup dollars. People in Mount Kazon are living rich, living good. Not rich, because there are a lot of low wealth people here, but look at their taxes. I've set their taxes at 3%. I'm leaving commercial industrial taxes at 5%. But, yo, they are making so much money here. And so, look at the hourly losses, though. This is what our losses look like. However, it doesn't matter. We're making money, racks on racks on racks. We're making so much money that it's negligible. This 18,000 right here is negligible. With each train that runs in and out of the trade port, we're making $42,000 in alloy, and that's because of our smelting. Beautiful, beautiful smelting, and we have them everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution here, yes. But we're hoping to clean a lot of this up with ground scrubbers. And when it comes to air pollution, maybe we'll get some air scrubbers in the future. But yeah, this is our richest city so far. And by richest, I mean this place is making lots and lots of money. And it doesn't matter how much in the red we are stacking up money. So we're going to use that money to fund our Borg city. And we're going to call it Borg because we're going to be producing processors, computers, and televisions. And if you think this is a lot of profit, Wait till you see how much we're going to be making, how much profit we're going to be making once we get into the tech business. You guys are going to be mind blown. Definitely. Metal and Omega are profitable. Very, very profitable. All right. So we're not going to be mining here. We're not going to be mining for coal. We're not going to be mining for ore. We're not going to be drilling for oil. We're going to leave everything in the ground. We are just going to be producing computers, processors, and televisions in our factories. Let's go ahead and claim it and get started. Someone in the comments, in the chat, is asking where is she from? You mean me? And where am I from? I'm from New York. I was born and raised in Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Raised in Brooklyn. Okay. So normally I do not start off with avenues, but I'm gonna connect these. Maybe like this. No, I don't like that. Okay, we're connected. Now I'm going to move on to the dirt roads. But first, we need to figure out where our wind is blowing. Okay, our wind is blowing over here. So we're going to add our industrial over here, which is great. Here's the train station. And we'll add our trade port somewhere over here. We're at our train port somewhere over here. And we'll get the freight train connected. And we'll be good. Let's do that. I am not good at making these roads, you guys. Please don't laugh at me. I am not good at this. My husband always judges me. This is his game originally. He played it, and I used to watch him, and after like a year or so I started playing, and I still, even to this day, I still have him doing my roads sometimes. I ask him to do my roads. I'm so bad at this. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to this. SimCity for me, I love just the economics behind the game, the math of it, figuring out how to be prosperous. That's where I can play in my sleep. But when it comes to the road building and making it look all pretty and fancy, I am not good at all. And what we're going to do is we are going to buy most of our resources. Okay, I see what you mean. But I usually don't have a problem with that, with the highway entrances clogging up. Maybe I can make it a dead end. And connect over here. Okay. So I'm going to do that and get them established a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and, like I usually do, just buy. No need for me to worry about adding anything right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this, buy water, buy sewage, and buy power. And then once I add a little bit of industry and a bit of residential, I am going to go back to Mount Kazon and I am going to send some cash simoleons and get our industry popping, because that's what we said we were going to do from jump. We're going to use all our profits to fund our tech city, and as well as funding our casino city. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and zone for some industry. I love SimCity. There is not any problem in SimCity that I cannot work my way out of. I'm just so happy that we've already unlocked everything we need to unlock as far as the trade port with the storage lots. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of commercial, not too much. Not too much commercial. So the wind is blowing this way. And we are going to just add residential further away from all that. And once we get them established a bit, then we'll head on over to Mount Kazon and get some of that money. I like to start off small because a lot of the problems when people get crazy out of control is because they add so much too fast. So you have to be mindful of that. Let's see. And we'll consider going over there. Look, don't ask me what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm really bad at the roads, but it works. Trust me. You guys are going to be, you'll see. You'll see. So let's get them all moved in. And I'm not even going to waste too much time. Once they're all filling in, I'm gonna head on over and get some cash. Someone said I should run for mayor of New York, New York City. No thanks. I'd rather play mayor here. Okay, so we're up and running. So let's go ahead and go to Mount Kazon real quick. Yeah, we're gonna add airships soon. Not this week though. Probably next week we'll have time and we'll go in and we'll start adding airships, because it's gonna help with the commuter, with the commutes. We're gonna add the commuter airship mooring, and now people are gonna be able to commute between these cities using the airships. I find that really, really cool. Okay, let's send them some money and lots of it. Maybe 2 million. We'll send them $2 million. And the best part is that city is still pretty young. So whatever roads just don't work, we can easily bulldoze though. Let's send them 2 million. I know this is so crazy. But we're almost there. Okay, 2 million. We're gonna send that gift to Osprey. And we are just going to call it, maybe we're gonna call Osprey the Borg Collective. The Borg Collective. Maybe. Look at Mount Kazon is making so much money. Keep smelting, guys. I'm so glad we did it the way we did. Let us go ahead and go back to Osprey. And the money is already here. Look at already here. All right, so what I want to do is add a network. You know what? Maybe I will add this over here. Should I? Because I want to add, because soon we're going to add streetcars. So I want to make sure I have all of them connected. That way all of the streetcars can get on all of the roads. Maybe I can add this over here as an avenue. Or over here as an avenue. Yeah. Okay, so let's pause. We're not too far into this game yet, so that's good. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. No, I didn't mean to do this, Scott. Oh no. I'm so sorry, people. You deserved better from your mayor. I should have been paying attention. Okay. Okay. We've got that. And we've got that. I want to connect the entire thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost want to close my eyes. I can't watch. We can go ahead and put back all of that. Okay. And then we can do this. I almost cannot watch. I almost want to wake my husband up and ask him to come do this for me. Okay. I think we're good for avenues for the time being. That way, when we upgrade these to streetcar avenues, we'll have everything connected and all the streetcars can be able to get to all the roads. Okay. First things first. We need a trade port because we need to get these processors and these televisions out of this city and into the hands of the consumers. I want it on this major road, so we'll put that trade port here. Now let's see, can we get the freight? Okay, I guess that's just gonna have to work. Let's add a few trucks for the time being, since we still haven't gotten our industry up and running. This is just laying the groundwork for what we need. So to make processors and televisions and computers, we need alloy and we need plastic. Alloy and plastic. So we're going to have to import alloy and we're going to have to import plastic. But we also need a processor lot. And we're also going to need a computer and a TV storage lot. But that's not until we unlock the computer electronics factory so that we can make televisions and computers. So I'm probably going to get rid of this road back here. Or this road. Either way, I'm going to get rid of that. And since the air is blowing this way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to de-zone all of these residential and I'm probably going to add my first processor factory over here. Right here. So first, let's go ahead and import alloy and plastic. Import. And you know what? I can go ahead and start giving them some city services. Maybe some fire. Oh, you know, I do need, and if I want drones, hold up. Let me add a train station to get them connected. The train is over here. That's not pretty, but it works. Let's add a park and ride. And we've got our city connected to the other ones. I want drones. So we're gonna have to plop a Omega Co. drone factory. Okay. You know what? Let me add the processor factory first. Wait. 5 medium high tech 5 medium tech industrial buildings. Oh my goodness. That was so presumptuous of me. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I do to get... Okay, I need to educate them. Let's educate the Sims. Okay. Alright, got it. Let me go ahead and add a trash. A garbage dump. I'm gonna add it over here. I'm sorry, but the residential will be further down. Still working on it. Start picking up trash. All right. And now let's give them fire station. And I'll give them some schools. I'm gonna add the school over here. That should start educating these Sims. And raise the... And we'll be able to raise the tech level of the factories. And then we'll add some more residential down. Connect that there. I'll make these over here dead ends, and I'll just add a bunch of residential back here. Residential and commercial, because they're gonna want to get to shopping. I'll make this street like a strip of shopping right there. Okay, we have to get the tech level up. Okay, we're no longer importing. But I don't want to be in a deficit because we won't have enough money to buy our factory. So we have to make sure we save money, I have enough money in reserve for when these tech levels go up. Dang, I need the tech level to go up faster. Freight is selling really well. Sure it is. Maybe if we just add a university. We're gonna need to add a university anyway. We're gonna need to add a university anyway. Dang, crime wave. Damn. Let's add a little police station. Go get them, please. We are spending tons of money and we have still yet to plop our processor factory. Why aren't you responding to the fires? You guys, I'm gonna plop the university. I'm gonna plop the university. I think I'll plop it closer to the... I want to plop it close to the industry so that it can have a better effect. So I'll do it over here on that main road. Let's upgrade some of these roads. Okay. Can the Borg Collective fit here? Fits. Okay. Let's raise these tech levels, guys. Let's get there. Oh, I thought I had enough space, but I guess not. I'll add my hospital there. Should I add another dorm? I am bleeding money. But we have to raise the tech level. At least to medium tech. Let's get these to low density roads, streets. I mean, I could always go back to Mount Kazon and get some money to hold us over until, but it's not like a bottomless pit of money, you know? We have to make smart decisions. This region is called the Federation. So Silicon Plateau doesn't fit. I'm sorry. This place is called the Federation. We are doing a Star Trek theme region. As you can see, we have Talaxian Island, which is a species in Star Trek, Andorian Bay, Vulcan Valley, Mount Kazon, and over there is, you can't see it, but that's Terra Cliffs. That's Terra Cliffs over there. So we're doing Star Trek theme, and because we all know what the Borg look like and how they operate, I decided that maybe this over here should be the Borg Collective. So So just like we raise the tech levels in all the other cities, how we have that clean industry, that clean industrial going on, and no one's getting sick, we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to raise their tech with the university. And that's how we did it in all the other cities, guys. And it works. So I always get some good results with the School of Science. So I'm going to go ahead and plop the School of Science. I'll plop it next to the dorms. And let's see. Oh man. The fire is out of control. What I should do is go ahead, while I have money, I'm gonna go ahead and plop the drone factory because I need drones. I'm gonna plop it right next to the train, the freight train terminal. I'm gonna get rid of the Omega production line because I don't want the Omega to pollute not just with the production, but the people. They're addicted to this stuff and they're gonna get sick. All right, but I'm gonna turn it off for now because we don't have any processors. We have one truck. Let's see. We might have to just go back to Kazon, Mount Kazon, and get some more money, which is fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that now. Drones are shopping in the city. So we'll send maybe another, maybe 600,000. We'll send 600,000, and with that, we'll use that to get some processors and get that fire settled, our fire issue settled. We'll be able to plop some fire hangers, and that should get all of our fire under control. So we'll send that from Mount Kazon, and the Kazon are from Star Trek Voyager. Not that you guys care, probably. So we're back to the Borg Collective, and the money is here. So while we wait on these things to upgrade, well, it's for the people to educate themselves, maybe we should, oh, you know what? Okay. Let's turn this on. I didn't want to add a veto pad, but it's gonna take a while. Oh no, wait, no. Did it? Okay. We're gonna need, we have processor over here anyway, so I can just import, why did I do that? So I can just import maybe one little shipment of processors, 100,000. I'm gonna import a shipment of processors and use that in the Omega factory, the drone factory. There it is. And I am just going to use locally. That way I'm not using all my money on processors. Okay, go on. Make drones. Let's saturate the market. Come on, guys. Let's get there. Let me add the hanger. We are going to be bleeding money until we start making a profit. We're going to be bleeding money until we start building our electronics factories and getting these processors out on the market. And then we'll be able to add a electronics HQ. And then we'll be able to unlock the consumer electronics factory. And then we'll be making even more money with the computers. Maybe a research project will help. I'm already doing that somewhere else. I'm doing that somewhere else, but I'm not there for it to work through. That's fine. Maybe I can just... Oh no, I don't want to spend that money. I don't want to spend that money. Let us get more people living here. That should do it. We'll raise our population, and then the more people that live here, the more money we'll be making every hour. That's gonna go ahead and take us closer to being green. This right here, I do not like this. Maybe we can upgrade it to medium. I don't want it to go too fast. We'll see. Okay. We have to make sure we're good on water, power, and all that good stuff. Oh no, I was already at medium. Oops. Let's get that to medium. Now I want you guys to grow and pay taxes. Pay taxes. Put the money in my pocket. No, not really. I'm not a corrupt mayor, okay? I'm not corrupt. It's going in a good place, believe me. That VTOL is off. So all the crates are from here to here. Perfect. Yes. Petition to build processor factory approved. Okay. Let's go. Let us build our first processor factory. Where should we do that? I think if I can fit one over here, I will. Let's see. Maybe I can put one right here. But I'll be losing that space. I'll lose that anyway. And I already imported plastic and alloy. and we are gonna start seeing major profits. Let's see. Can nothing build back here? So then I'll do that. What about over here? Can something build on the back side of here? That works. Okay, we need more residential. And now that we have everything, we should be seeing money like coming in. And once we have a good enough profit, let's make some exports. Once we have a good enough profit, we can go ahead and start funding mega towers and stuff. I just wish this wasn't so big. I need this to go down. But it's gonna cost us. It's not, realistically, it's not gonna go down. It's not gonna go down at all. It's gonna cost us. It's gonna cost us to have this industry. You see how expensive those factories are. They're super expensive, and they're super expensive to operate, especially once you max them out. Thank you. Thank you. This is the youngest city we have in the region, and you can tell by its population. Budget problems loom. Oh no. It's because I'm importing alloy and plastic. Let us come on, y'all. I don't want to have to take a loan. A bond, I mean. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Mount Kazon can bail us out. But yeah, we have Mount Kazon here rolling in the dough, and all of the cities have good established industries. We have Omega Co here. We're drilling for oil. We're mining for ore here. Vulcan Valley. We have a good workforce going. We're relying mostly on business and the people as our industry. Same goes for Talaxian Island. And we're making a ton of profit everywhere. Andorian Bay, we're also mining for ore and drilling for oil. The only place that we have coal so far is over in Mount Kazon. We're mining for both coal and ore, and we're mixing them together and we're smelting. We're exporting alloy. We're creating alloy and exporting it, probably to the Borg. So, okay, our profits seem to be catching up with us. We're making money off our processors. It's just a matter of making more, making enough to add more factories. Right now, we're not there yet. We've avoided taking bonds for now, but we're importing alloy, we're importing plastic to make these processors, and that's costing us money. But we'll see some profits soon enough. Jeez, alloy cost me $84,000 just now. I need more people. I mean, I could raise more taxes, but it's not their fault. This isn't multiplayer. This is a single player region. Yeah, this is a single player region. We're making money. Enough that we don't need to do this challenge. It's only 25,000. No, thank you. Let's see, how much students do we have? What? Y'all, we need to add more more kids, more classrooms. Maybe we'll add a high school. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. The density is increasing. If you can tell, we're having bigger buildings. So that means more people are paying taxes. So I think we should add another processor factory. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna add another processing factory. Hold on, something was flashing here. No. I'm at, ooh, electronics HQ. We need that. But let's do this first. Let's add some processor assembly lines. And let's get rid of that zoning over there. I'll compensate for it over here. I think we can probably afford, oh no, what did we just, oh, we probably bought alloy and plastics. Okay, so this is the problem with the alloy and plastics with this. We are going to be in flux a lot of the time. We're gonna be in flux, you know what, no. We're gonna be in flux a lot of the time in terms of what money we have, because yeah, we're gonna be purchasing. Let's figure out where we're gonna put our consumer electronics factory. That's a good spot. Perfect. Okay. These people, I would really like it if they upgraded their density. Let's look at the land value map. Okay. What we don't have yet is a hospital. Let's add a hospital over here. You see how fast that money is coming in? Oh, we can't fit over here? Maybe we can add it over here. And we'll definitely add a drone hangar. That way we can have the drones that are flooding our city take care of that for us. At this point, I can confidently say I'm not really worried about this red anymore. Our business investments are definitely paying off. We don't need another drone hangar for now. We're still very early. Yes. Look at the people rushing to the hospital. Perfect. And now we're gonna probably add our precinct somewhere. Where should we put that precinct? And I'm growing slow and deliberately on purpose. You've got to do it that way. You don't want to get it too out of control too fast. Things can get quickly out of control in SimCity. And you're left wondering where it all went wrong. Like, what happened? Trust me. SimCity, you can easily unlock it. And by unlock it, I mean unlock how these different elements work together. Just figure it out and you'll be straight. You'll be so straight. Where should I put that? We're exporting processors. Unallow processors to the factory. Let's see what our drone map looks like. Okay, hopefully it goes down there. That way we can make some profits off Omega as well. Wherever we can make profits, we should go ahead and try to do that. Because it doesn't hurt to have something pouring back into us. Should I put I should put it next to, okay, I'll put it over here. Let's close this. I probably should have waited for it to open up first. But it's okay. The drones will catch them all. Like Pokemon. Yeah, so I can confidently say I'm not worried about money anymore. We're good. We're good. So we have 2 huge money makers in our region already. We have Mount Kazon and we have the Borg Collective, which is going to be amazing. It's going to be great for us because now we can fund the rest of our cities. And we'll be able to pour back into our other cities whenever the need arises. Because while they're still profitable, they're not as profitable as these 2 are going to be. But they'll be they're all profitable. We're at 1.6 million simoleons here. Oh, that's going to be our casino town. I've been live streaming for almost 7 hours now. Like I said the other day, well, I said this earlier and I said this last week. I have trouble sleeping. So if I'm going to live stream, I'm going to live stream at night. Especially because during the day there's so much going on. I homeschool my kid and we live on 1.5 acres. And well, it's more than 1.5 acres. It's almost 2 acres. And so, yeah, I take care of all of that. But not sleeping is something that I don't try to do it, but I'm up. So I play games. I clean, I meal prep, I lesson plan. And yeah, so a lot of my live streams, if I'm going to live stream, I'm going to live stream at night because I don't want any interference from everyone else in the house. It's just my husband and my daughter, but they'll be up soon if they're not up already. So I'll probably be cutting out of here in maybe an hour, maybe. I want to get all of this great. I want to get all of this established. Okay, so we are going to add a consumer electronics division. That's what we're going to add. Where should I add it? I'll add it there. And now we can go ahead and start thinking about, what do we want to add? Do we want to add television or do we want to add computer? Me personally, I like the computers because you make way more profit. Way more profit with the computers than you do with the televisions. So I can definitely start out with television. Crime in progress, but I'm pretty sure my drones are going to handle that for me without a problem. It's Sunday, so they'll sleep in. I usually let my daughter sleep in every single day. Every day. I do not wake sleeping kids. Sleeping babies, sleeping kids, I will let you sleep. There are times I let my daughter sleep until 2 p.m. And then she wakes up and then she gets her breakfast, a hot breakfast every day, and we get started on school. We get started with the lesson plan. When she wakes up late like that, I let her do, the first things we do are the stuff that I have to teach her. She likes to work independently. She likes to work independently by herself. So I usually leave that for later on in the day because it'll be like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. and she's like doing her journal writing or she's practicing her math facts or something. And all that stuff she does on her own. So I'm free to do whatever the hell I want. Sleep in, I don't care. You'll still get your work done, but I'll still have my me time regardless. It's Sunday brunch. We usually brunch on Sundays, so this is perfect. 7 hours, and I have so much fun, and I love when you guys engage with me. I love it. I love it. I love when you guys ask questions. I love when you guys, give me suggestions. It's so much fun. SimCity is one of those games I can play for hours. There's always something happening, always something moving. I don't think I'll have wealth up. No one's unemployed, but there's no available jobs, low wealth available jobs. What I could do is I can plop a mega tower, a high wealth mega tower somewhere. I can probably add a mega tower somewhere over here. I do want a high wealth mega tower. Whoa, there are homeless people here. There is a homeless person here. Why is there a homeless person here? Well, I don't have any parks, so figure out where you're gonna sleep. I wonder what I did to allow homeless people to live here. Okay, so maybe I can add the mega tower. I can add a road here. And I can add a road down straight like this. And I could also add one over here. And then as far as the mega tower, look, I'm at $1.6 million already, y'all. That's a lot of money. Hello. Hello, Battle Boss. I feel like I remember you from last week. I feel like I definitely remember you from last week. Okay, so unemployed, look at that. Don't worry, you guys should be commuting out. And did I add a bus station? Probably not. But I'll add the mega tower first. Apartment level. Or maybe I can add it over here. And I will how is the angle too sharp? And I'll do a curved road into that one over there. Here we go. 589 unemployed. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to add some jobs over here before too much people become homeless. Let's look at the land value map. Wow, we have our first homeless person in our entire region. Oh my goodness. But we're not gonna let the conditions remain that way. We won't have, no, I'm not gonna stand for it. What else are we gonna add here? Let's add some more. Medium wealth. And what we could do is we can add a low wealth apartment, a low wealth mega tower. Maybe over here. Let's see. Will it go exactly? Perfect. We'll go ahead and add apartment level. And to keep them happy, we are going to add some high wealth parks. Directly across from it. Everyone is employed. Either commuted out or okay, let us add some medium wealth, but they're going to complain about the land value. The medium wealth people are going to complain about the land value. That's fine. Let's look at the shopping. We have some unsatisfied shoppers. So we can add a low wealth mall also. Let's add another apartment. So we want to add another factory, but this time we're going to add a consumer electronic factory, and we're going to make some computers. Oh wait, that was so pointless, lining it up that way, because I have to bulldoze this anyway to add the computers to the factory. Oops, what did I do? Okay, let's try again. I am going to bulldoze. That was pointless, connecting it there like that. So let's go ahead and add a computer lot. And because we did that over there, we can probably add the consumer electronics factory over there. Should we? Let's see. Or we can add it over here. Let's add it over here. You know what? I'm gonna bulldoze that TV lot, the TV assembly line, and instead do computers, because the computers, you get so much money, you make so much money as compared to. Perfect. Now we're about to rake in even more dough. Let's export that. Now we're gonna get the processors being made here to be dropped off not only just at our trade port, but also over here at our consumer electronics factory, and using the alloys and the plastics and the processors, we're gonna make computers, and we're gonna export them here. I wonder what's taking so long getting the processors over there. Oh, there's no processors. Maybe I should stop exporting the processors and use it locally for now. No alloy. We have a lot full of it. Okay, I stopped exporting processors for now, so I'm gonna see a dip in my profits. I was making 201. I was making so much on processors, but hopefully we make so much more on computers that we don't even register that loss of exporting processors. Let's see what jobs we need. We have some unemployed people, lots of unemployed people. What we need to do Let's look at the, let's make some jobs. I don't want them to become homeless. Let's do that. And I can get rid of this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move these people out. No, look at all that Omega profits I'm making. Ugh. I can get rid of them. But I'm adding all of my factories up here. This is the residential. I have to. Get all of those profits I'm losing. It's okay. Let's see. Let's see if the unemployment goes down. It's actually going up. Why aren't they commuting out? I can go ahead and change this as well. Okay, better. Let's see where else is residential. I can probably get rid of these next to the university. I don't want to get overwhelmed with population. If they don't need it, unskilled workers. Should we add that high school we were talking about? We can add a school of engineering or a dorm. Interesting. And school of business. I definitely sized this wrong. Maybe we'll add that later. We do not want unskilled workers. Okay, everyone is employed. Good. No homeless. Perfect. Okay. Let's add some more apartment level. And let's add some more. Why are they mad? We want park or mall levels. Let's see. Okay, only one of them are satisfied. So to get more satisfied shoppers, we are going to add a mall level just like they asked for. We'll add a mall level I'm not sure if we'll add a park level. We'll play that by ear, but they are highly unsatisfied. We'll fix that. Let's see how much we're making on computers. 368,000 as opposed to the 201 we were making on processors. So that's a win-win, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. That's full. We can produce more drones. Saturate the entire city with drones. We need drones. We didn't even need to plop that veto pad. That was useless. Okay. We'll give them more apartment levels. More and more apartments. Do they still have unskilled workers? Education problem. Where can we add our high school? Maybe we can add the high school over there, over here somewhere, by the higher wealth people. There is no school bus stop? You've got to be kidding me. Wow, I can just kick myself. I added no school bus stop? How could I do this to my citizens? They deserve much better. Let's add the school bus stops. Let's get these people educated. I can't believe I did that to you guys. I'm usually on top of that kind of thing. Not that y'all be staying here for long. Well, I didn't need to put a bus stop there. That is not residential area. Let's get these people educated. Why aren't they educated? I'm gonna add another apartment level, then a mall level, then a park crown. I don't know if you're still in here. The person who had wanted me to add the park crown earlier. I'm about to add it now. We're good on power. We're good on water. We're good on sewage. Are we? Doesn't look like we're good on sewage. Okay, and now we'll add a mall level. Unskilled workers. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Maybe starting some research will help them tap into some brain power. So how should we top this off? Biodome, like we said. Let's see what effect that has on the land value map. Good. So we still have some unemployed, low wealth, unemployed, high wealth, but the gap is small. Maybe they'll commute out. We need to get our low wealth in check. Maybe if we change this area over here to medium wealth. Let's look at that land value map. Maybe if we add a park, we can change. Let's take a look and see. Let's add a park right in the middle of this and change these people to medium wealth. Was that enough, or should I add some more? Let's see. Is that enough? Nope. Let's add something on the back. Okay. Now they're medium wealth. So that means we're going to have less low wealth. You see the unemployment goes down, and it will have more over here. So we need more water. We're gonna add a mall level and maybe a park level. We need to figure out water. And we're gonna do the water just like we do in all of our other cities. I'm figuring it out. This unskilled workers problem. Don't worry. We'll get there. Be patient, guys. We need college graduates. Don't you have college graduates? Let's add a school of engineering. We'll add it here. Or I can just add it here. I should have added it on this side. Okay, water. We can do it on the back end of this. We're going to do our water sewage symbiotic relationship that I showed you guys a little earlier, where we have that sewage being treated and pumping clean groundwater back into the water table, replenishing where we're pumping our water from. So maybe we can do it on the back side of this one. We can have our sewage treatment plant over here. And then we can have our water coming in back here. Should we? We can do it over here too. Out of the way. Not so, because over there it's like on the avenue. But we can do it here. Let's plop our water first. Perfect. And we are going to add just another, and we have the money, so just so that I can get the positioning right, but I'll turn this off. Turn these off. Okay. Trust the process, you guys. Trust the process. We'll add the sewage treatment plant over here. They're gonna hate this. They're gonna be so mad. But we won't have any water troubles ever, 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 ever again. It's gonna pump clean water back into the water table, replenishing everything that this right here is taking out. That works. Okay, let's play. We see they're angry. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, but it's going to pump clean water in here, and it's proven. I showed you guys a few hours ago. I showed just how it goes from pale blue to dark blue in just a matter of like just waiting, maybe like an hour, and it'll turn, that water table is going to be completely blue, and I'm never gonna have a water pump running dry. It's proven, you guys. It'll probably be a high population city. We'll see. But we have a ton of high population cities all over the place already. And for me, population is not what I'm looking for. We have 1,300,000 people in the region. I'm not looking to max out with population. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I am trying to build a region that you'd see somewhere in a futuristic city like Star Trek. So I'm not going to have these huge cities with people living on top of each other, living in filth, living in squalor. No, I'm going to have them actually serving a purpose And if I can do that with a high population city, then I'll do that. But sometimes I find a wonderful equilibrium, and these cities have like 70,000 people. So it's not necessarily the goal to look for to make it high population. These guys over here hate me because I keep forgetting about them. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll add land values here where there's, I know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll add a mall level. Or maybe I can just, you know what, let me stick with it. And then I'm gonna add the park crown. We have still yet to need to make our own power source, which is great. Let's see the drone map. Let's see. Okay. So we're doing okay as far as Omega Co is concerned. We're making $13,000 profits, and that's all from gold. From drones. These are all residential profits. So we get some of the Omega Co profits without sullying our city with all that Omega, because you know they're addicted to it. They're so addicted to it, so much so that they get sick, and it just, it causes problems, health problems. And you have to make sure you have a healthcare system that can accommodate for that kind of a substance out on the streets. If you guys have any suggestions for me, please do share. Let me know. Storage full. So I'm going to go ahead and turn exports back on for the processors. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. And also don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, Betazoid Games. Go ahead and follow me on Twitter @Betazoid. Follow me on Instagram @Betazoid. I share a lot more of my personal life on there, so I can interact with you guys as well. And Twitch @Betazoid, and I'm also on TikTok. I think I'm gonna add another consumer electronics factory. That is just gonna inflate our profits even more. Unskilled workers. Okay, maybe I'll add it over here. Oh no, I can't. It's probably because it's big. It's big. Will I be able to? I guess I'll do it over here. We're gonna bulldoze that TV assembly line and do the computers, because you see how lucrative the computers is. Alright. Since you guys have no space for these processors, I can drop them off over here. I have something I can do with them. I'm hoping this unskilled problem can go away, but it seems as though that's going to be easier said than done. Yes, that is why I laid it out that way, because that is the point. We are going to have some streetcars soon, but right now we are establishing our industry. This is going to be a series. We have everything here. Soon we are going to start making these cities even nicer. I'm going to add streetcars. I haven't even had my casino city yet, my gambling city yet. So we are in very early stages. This is just the second episode, and this is what we've done so far. So that is exactly why I built the roads like this, so that we can have streetcars, and that is coming. But one thing at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there. And then I'm going to add some airships so that these people can go ahead and commute between the cities. Even better. And that way we can have more workers fulfilling needs across the city. Let's take a look and look at that. That's because we have trains, we have buses, and soon we'll have airships. So we like to see these people commuting. We have to give them the means to do so if we want them to. We have lots of shopping going on. We have freight being imported. So it's compensating for whatever we can't build ourselves. Is this why our students aren't educated? Because outside students are taking up all the seats? I would hope not. Okay, so we're gonna give these people what they want. We're gonna give them a park crown. Let's see what it does to the land value. Okay. Increases the land value immediately surrounding the mega tower, and that's all we need. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else, because we adhere strictly to this chart over here. We give them what they need, and we tailor our growth. We don't want it to get out of control. There's going to be a time for that. Yeah, you see all them buses all over the place. Let's look at our water table, see if we have an improvement yet. Yes. It was lighter than this, wasn't it? It was lighter than this. Do we have bus stops everywhere? Let's get some bus stops. If anything, we should have bus stops everywhere. Because they just complained about highway traffic congestion. And that way people from the other cities can get here straight to their stops. They don't have to stop at that train station, the bus station. They can ride the bus exactly to where they need to go. I should add another incinerator. Give them lots of buses. I guess that's good over here. Get them moving. And we're going to be adding this soon. And we're going to add them all over the region at once. And I'm already starting to think about what I want to do for the Great Works. Let us see what we can do. Not much. I have school buses, school bus stops, right? Yes, I do. We need college graduates. I might have to plop another university. Interesting. I've never really had the need to do that before. To plop 2 universities in one city? Have you guys ever needed to do that? Upgrade the bridge to suspension? Let's see. They're all still medium density still. It only gives me the option for an arch bridge. Here, oh, I have to do high density. These roads aren't high density yet. I haven't upgraded them to high density yet. I'm still at medium density. But I will definitely get these bridges to suspension. I love them too. Whenever I can. Let's see if they're happy. Mad kids couldn't get educated. Okay, furious we have low land value. Okay. Let's hope your kids get educated now. Let's educate your kids. Okay. Okay, things are looking up. And look at that. We're making even more money than Mount Kazon. We just need to figure out this education problem. Anybody have any tips on how to get my workers more skilled? Should I just add another university? I'm thinking I should add another university. Let's see. We should probably add another furnace because trash looks like it might become a problem soon. What do you guys think? Should I add another university? Upgrade available. But we have everything we need. Everything is fully, we've got all the extensions. We have all the divisions. We're good. So I have a high school over here, and I have a university that has a science and engineering. Should I add another? Because I maxed out. I've maxed out as far as, well, I guess I can still. And it says 3,667 students are enrolled out of 3,955. So there are only 288 students not enrolled in school. So why is the tech level such a problem? Maybe I can add a university on this side of town. Yeah. I need more medium wealth. I need more medium wealth levels. I'll add one right here on the back side of this mega tower. We're making the money. How could it hurt? We're gonna add some dorms. There's nothing wrong with educating them. There's nothing wrong with too much education. Let's see the difference this makes. Yes, I understand that the high-tech industry and the skill, that's how we got there in the first place, by raising the skilled using the university. However, somewhere along the lines of us adding our processor factories and our consumer electronic factories, the skill went down. They were all maxed out. The tech levels were all maxed out. We have our university here, we have our high school here, and we were doing great, but then they started lowering. So I'm not sure what exactly caused them to start becoming uneducated. I don't know if it's because outside students are flooding the seats, but I'm hoping that adding the second university will help. So I'm hoping that adds. What can I research? Nothing. Wait, can I? Maybe because of it's an extension of that university? Yay, let's upgrade. And let's add School of Business. Get out of here. Oh well, why not? Come on. This is going to be the bane of my existence. Yes, let's upgrade. Let's add some more. School of Medicine, School of Law. So I can't add another School of Science and School of Business because they're over there already. But I can add more dorms. And I guess we can add they said they need college graduates. I want to give you college graduates. Not enough skilled workers. Yeah, I'm confused too. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused because that's how we got there in the first place, by plopping universities, making sure they were well educated, grade schools, high schools, and somewhere along the road their tech level started going down, and that didn't start happening until I started adding these factories everywhere. We are making so much money. So much money. So not recurrent says that tech level is not connected to the skilled green hats, but the skilled green hats means educated, and that's what they're asking for. The skilled green hats mean educated, and they need educated workers. They're asking for educated workers. The education right here is connected to the tech level. If you see it here, the tech level right here, it goes up the more educated your students are, your citizens are. If you see right here, the tech level says they need education. And as far as education, there are a couple of stragglers that are not educated. But for the most part, they're educated, which is what I'm trying to understand. And as far as a tech level map, there is no tech level map. It's just education map, and that's what the factories are asking for. Oh, here it is. You're right. The industrial tech map. Progress towards technological upgrade. You see, not enough skilled workers, and they have that education problem. So we have schools and we have 2 universities. I didn't mean to do that. We have schools and 2 universities. And they're researching things. The factories do care about education. They care, they actually do. They care about education levels. The education level is how the tech level increases. And I am not able to add any more School of Engineering or School of Science. Let's see. You guys, I am at a loss. If I get rid of the college, is what you're saying? You're saying that skilled workers are needed to work in the university, so they take away skilled workers from the factory? Is that what you're saying? But then I can't bulldoze the colleges, the universities, because then I won't be educating anyone. And I just Any suggestions of what I can do to fix this problem? Let's get everything to high density over here. I mean, we're doing amazing as far as the money is concerned. It's not always about money, yes. I do want I want it to be working well together. I want to make sure that they get everything that they need and everything that they want in a perfect world. You know, this is our Federation utopia that we're building. And I just want them to have the workers that they need to have in order to thrive. And by thriving, I mean have high tech levels, because we know that the tech level is important. We do this in all of our other cities. We have high tech level and they have clean practices. They're not dirty. These factories produce no pollution. And with the more we develop this region, the more pollution we're coming across. And that's what we've been focused on. Making sure we have a city of tomorrow, essentially. A city that is clean and self-sustaining and economically powerful. And that goes for all of them, regardless of the industry. So you think I should turn off the college? Let's see. I'm gonna let these finish upgrading because the density has raised now that I've upgraded the roads. So I'm gonna go ahead and let them finish building. Let me get this into a high density avenue. So here we go. High density. High density over here. And that's it for now. We'll let everything stay with medium density.
Such a doll, bet you've never heard me. We'd be a gem, never end. I don't wanna be a friend. Think I love you, think I love you.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, clothes need workers. So we've increased the density here. That means we're gonna have more demands for jobs. You see, look at more available jobs. Should I turn off the university? Sadly, processor and TV factories produce so much pollution for no reason. You're right. You are so right. But it's making us so much money. We might need to get air scrubbers soon. Okay, I'm going to try and turn off this school right here. But before, when we didn't have it, our tech level, oh look, tech level is going back up. Let me turn it back on. Let me turn it back on. Tech level. That's a good tech level. The tech level over there went back up. Why do you think that is? SimCity is so fickle. It's like, and you don't know what it is that you need to do to make everything live in harmony again. But we're making so much money. I think it's time for us to consider our casino city. We are going to have our casino city over here in Jaguar Ridge. We are not going to mine. We're not going to drill. We are going to have our casinos over here. We're going to make it nice. We're going to make it beautiful, like Vegas, but on 10,000. Vegas, not on crack, but on Omega. And it's going to be wonderful. And after we do this, that means we only have one more here. One more unopened city called to Valley. to Valley. They have lots of coal and ore, so we can probably smelt over here like we're smelting in Kazon, but we probably don't need to. Maybe we can do like an amusement park place here or something. I don't know. Any ideas what we should put into Pier? We've pretty much got all of the industries covered once we get into gambling in Jaguar. We can definitely, what do you guys think? Because we have oil and ore being made over here. Oil and ore being made over here in tandem with Omega. We have all of our Omega unlocked. We have Vulcan Valley over here that's unlocking all of our academies research. Talaxian Island also unlocking all of our academy research. We just over here have the Borg Collective that's doing our processors, our computers. And over here we have Mount Kazon, who is doing our smelting, turning ore and copper into wonderful alloy and making tons of money doing it. We can smelt over here also. We can smelt over here, or we can add another technological people, or we can just add a second casino city. 2 casinos, maybe. Sky's the limit. And once we unlock everything, that's when we're going to start working on Great Works. We're going to be working on these 2 Great Works. I'm thinking we can have a archaeology somewhere. We can have an archaeology somewhere. We can have maybe an airport. We can have an airport over here. Get a ton of people coming in this side, especially since we're gonna have our casino over here. And remember, next week, once we unlock these 2, we are going to add some airships, and we're going to have people bouncing from place to place with ease. Well, I'm not going to have a recycling-based city, but I am. Earlier on, we spoke about where we're going to add recycling. We're going to add recycling here in Talaxian to supplement them, because they are they are the people are the industry here in Talaxian and Vulcan. So we spoke about adding recycling here to supplement what they're making with their mega towers and their commercial businesses. So we're gonna add a bunch of alloy recycling, and we're gonna add the alloy line, reclamation line, and we are going to turn all that recycling into alloys, and we're going to export it and bring that, add another source of alloy into the market. Maybe recycling can be, but as far as recycling being the main specialization, I've tried that before many times, and look at how much we have here. We have Andorian, Jaguar, and Talaxian. And that's 3. This is not connected to here by roads. So our recycling trucks that we're going to be sending out is not going to be enough to come back over here and make enough recycling to make that our specialization. It's not going to be enough. Even if we add a bunch of recycling, even if we add a whole bunch of recycling plants, recycling centers in one city, and having all of their trucks going out to other cities to reclaim some of that recycling and turn it into alloys, it won't be enough. Those trucks are going to be done with work very early. I've tried it before. But what we said we were going to do was we are going to add the recycling centers here, and that's going to supplement. And we might not need to add more than one recycling center in each one. And we'll have the trucks go out. But, I mean, if you come back next week, you can definitely remind me, and maybe we can take a shot at it. But with these two being separated, this is the only city on this side connected here. So yeah, we can get the recycling to cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities. Yeah, we can do that. That's if we make enough trash, enough recycling to get it done. What do you think? So if we don't send trucks anywhere, how then would we get enough recycling from one city to make a profit off of alloys? Because metal doesn't make metal doesn't make as much profit as alloy. Plastic doesn't make as much profit as alloy. So I assume we would make an alloy reclamation line, which I've done many times before. And if we're not sending trucks out to other cities, then how are we going to make enough money? How are we going to make enough trash to make alloy? True. So that would require me making an omega city. So for me to make enough trash, I'd have to make an omega city. And I speak about this quite a bit, but the omega is just not healthy, and it's a very heavy pollutant. Yeah, I can get ground scrubbers. Yeah, I can get air scrubbers in my mega towers, but it's going to pollute the entire region, not just the city. The look at this. It travels outside of the city. Look at that plume of pollution going further and further up. And that's the same for everywhere else. Look over here in Andorian. Right now, I am doing some Omega in Andorian, and I'm doing Omega in Terra Cliffs. Those are the two places that I'm making Omega. However, my trash is still under control. So for me to have enough trash here in Superior Valley, I'm going to have to make so much Omega. So much Omega. And that's just going to pollute the crap out of this region. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, rich Sims do make a lot of garbage, which was one of the reasons why I want to do it in Vulcan Valley, because this is where the bulk of our rich people are. In Vulcan Valley and Talaxian Island. That's where the bulk of our rich people are. And that's where the recycling is going to be. So, I mean, yeah, it would be fun to do that. But I'm trying to make, it would be fun to just make a ton of trash just to recycle and make money off of it. But I'm trying to make a region that you would probably find if you were actually living in the Federation. And I would assume that they are highly educated in the Federation. They have space travel. And so I want to make it realistic, but I feel like a ton of pollution just for pollution's sake isn't realistic. Wow. We are upgrading like crazy. What? Why won't it upgrade? Should I just add a school of medicine? Still won't upgrade. Maybe because I can't upgrade anymore. Do you have a question not recurrent? I see you have the pondering emoji. Because if we did it your way, we would have to add a whole bunch of Omega factories producing Omega, and then it wouldn't be specialization, because then that city would be an Omega city. It wouldn't be a specialization of recycling. It would be an Omega city, and recycling would come secondly. We'd have to make the conditions right for Omega, and then on top of that, worry about making enough recycling centers in order for us to pick up all that trash and pick up all those recyclables and turn it into alloys and export it. That's a lot. And we're trying to work a little bit more efficiently, but still effectively here. A government city? As far as government, it's all unlocked. Everything that we have, Department of Tourism, Department of Transportation, Department of Education, that's all unlocked. How would we go about making a government city? How would you do that? Okay, so how the specialization works? Find shops apart. How the specialization works is we need to work through these upgrades. We need to work through these upgrades. So you're saying that a city that has all the specialization HQs with all upgrades to make space in other cities, that would be nice. However, it's all unlocked. Everything we need is unlocked. And even if we bulldoze this electronics HQ and plop it somewhere else, then now we have to make the conditions right to unlock electronics HQs. We have to go ahead and make profits. So that means we have to make processors. And so it's not really viable to have all of the HQs in one city, because then you would have to have all the specializations in one city. So that means if we bulldoze all of the departments in all the other cities, then we still have to grow the we still have to grow the population to get all the departments unlocked. And over here, I don't even have a government. I don't have a government. I only unlock the government in one city, in maybe one or two cities. I unlocked the government, and now everywhere else, I'm free to do whatever. I don't even have a government here. So, yeah. I'm sorry that I'm debunking all the suggestions you're giving me. But it has to work well with what we've got going on and what we're trying to do. But we're going to figure it out. So I want you guys to come back next week, because we are going to go ahead and get started on our casino. And that's always fun. That is always fun. Last night, we did a lot of work with our Borg Collective and our smelting pot, Mount Kazon. We did so much. We are making so much money. We're rolling in the dough. Right now, we can fund whatever we want. So I just want some good ideas, and hit me up on Twitter. Give me some ideas as you think of it. Hit me up on Instagram. I'm there. Head on to the YouTube. You'll find this playback. And follow me on Twitch. You'll get notified when I go live, and you won't miss a thing. Because I tell you, the casino part is one of my most favorite. It is so fun. It's a little tricky, but it is so fun. You guys come back and we'll add streetcars. We're going to make everything look so nice, and we might even be able to start a Great Works once we get these two cities situated. So come back, and I hope you enjoyed this live stream. It was another 8-hour long live stream. When do I sleep? I know you guys are wondering when I sleep. I don't know. Maybe I don't. But come back. We're gonna do so much more. Thank you. Thank you. I love compliments. Well done, region. Thank you. I love SimCity. I love the science behind this game. I love the economics behind this game. It is tricky sometimes, and there's a lot of moving parts. So that's just the fun in it. I can get lost in this game for hours, clearly. I've been playing for 8.5 hours. It is such a great game. I'm good with numbers, and so it's really easy for me to figure out what it is the city needs, and I work pretty well. It's an 8-hour live stream, but look at everything we've done so far. We have well-established cities, and we have money, like stacks on stacks on stacks of money. Not that hard to do, since you can upgrade one HQ, then delete all production you've had. I've done this. So that means you want me to change things around. That defeats the purpose of this federation. If we change things around, then what does that mean for Vulcan Valley, where these people are smart and highly logical, and they have the high wealth people in the entire region? What does that mean for Terra Cliffs if we bulldoze and move on? Yeah, it's not hard to do, but then is this going to be the Federation anymore? If we go ahead and bulldoze our stuff that we have in Terra, the industry we have in Terra, the HQs, the Omega HQs, and we bulldoze that to add Omega HQs here. So then we have to go ahead and unlock Omega here, do the production here. And so you want us to go over here and bulldoze our metal HQs. So then that's not how this region, so then what will this region look like then? Everyone has their specializations. So if you want me to bulldoze, let's read what you said again to make sure I'm reading correctly. Not that hard to do, since you can upgrade one HQ, then delete all production you had. I've done this. And what were your conditions when you were doing this? Why did you do that? Because you were changing an entire city around? You were moving your production from one place to another? I'm mining for oil and ore here. Mining for oil and ore here. How would I unlock Omega here with no oil? So yeah, I mean, I guess that idea could work under certain conditions, but it won't work here. And over here, there's nothing in the ground. There's no oil in the ground, there's no coal in the ground, and there's no ore in the ground, just water. Which is why we made this what it is. Same goes for here. There's only water here. There was no oil, no coal, and no ore. Thanks for that suggestion. And I might take that into account when I start building other regions. Maybe I might need that. Maybe the conditions might be right for it one day. But the conditions are not right for it here. All cities with no... Okay, you were talking about one city with no production, just all HQs. I can do that. I can plop a bunch of HQs, but I won't be able to unlock the different divisions. I won't be able to unlock the divisions unless I produce in that city, within that specific city. I won't be able to unlock production. I won't be able to unlock different divisions. I won't be able to unlock different departments. Even if I did open a city and then just did add a line of HQs everywhere, then they won't be upgradable HQs. They won't be upgradable. And I want the logic to make sense. I want it to be logical. How would I upgrade all of the HQs if I'm not participating in any production? And then how would that city then sustain itself? Yeah. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just not smelling what you're stepping in. Maybe I don't know. Maybe. But maybe you can send me some stuff. Send me some screenshots or something on Twitter of what you're talking about. Maybe we can dig deeper into this and try to figure out what you're talking about. I just want it to make sense. But yeah, send me messages, send me some screenshots on Twitter. You can DM me or just at me and let me know what it is you mean and show me, help me. I feel like I know almost everything there is to know about SimCity. So the fact that I don't know what you're talking about literally intrigues me. So help me figure out what you're talking about. Maybe it's a viable option for us here. This is where I end the stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for participating. Thank you for asking questions. Thank you for giving me your suggestions. I just had such a great time. And don't forget to follow me so that you can know when I'm live again. Don't forget to head on over to my YouTube channel and subscribe. You'll find the playback here, and you'll find last week's playback to see what it was that we did. And you can find a whole bunch of videos I have up on my YouTube channel. And you can go ahead and follow me on Instagram, see more of my personal life, what I do. I don't only spend my time gaming. Yes, I spend a lot of time gaming, but I live on 2 acres. I am out here having fun, okay? And I homeschool, and there's just a lot to see. So go ahead and like, comment, subscribe for those of you over watching on YouTube, and join me outside of Twitch and YouTube, and we can engage and talk more, share more ideas. I hope you enjoyed. Bye.